broken rule of don't. Do we get like a reminder of like the specifics, Clyde, or is this something
Wasn't
I can
really
remember?
unspoken. It was just an agreement between um all the villages there. So like roaming tribes are exempt from this. Where if you although it's really hard to tell who's hostile or not, especially in this island. So in a sense, they've made it so that and Frederick agreed to it, like just a rule at least known amongst the islands there, of that you don't like kill any humanoids because they could be from a village. Obviously, you'll come across like people that are all the time, like in these years that you've been here, that are like from other villages that you don't even know that exist here. But all of them know this rule. Yes, this thing was described as humanoid. Just a sec.
Mason seems to be muted still.
This token.
I don't know if we had a map. I think we
I
basically
didn't
the
have a map.
runners we came across the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys didn't have a map? All this time I thought you guys did.
Maybe just described the scene to us.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
it would have been set up like this.
And I know there's like 4 bodies in the center that looked interesting.
Wide.
Like not undead. And there was like a bunch of like dead zombies and stuff. All these
Yep.
rotting corpses.
Okay, so basically on the outskirts of this map, I'd say in order to investigate whatever it is, it's here. But wouldn't be in view, and all around it is just like bodies of dead undead, unmoving undead. Alright, since you threw spears at him, let's begin the session right away with initiative, please, from everyone. If you can't control your token and stuff, I'll
I think I'm like on map layer.
Yeah, I can't.
Is it on map layer or is it on token layer?
Is everyone on map layer accidentally?
Could be.
Just zoom out.
I see it. I just wonder if it's a map layer or not.
Oh. 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 There you go.
Yep.
Can you
Down
move?
that.
Yeah. Alright.
Move back to here.
Yep.
We should have
Okay. People. That's weird. How come some people can move theirs and whatever?
Roll 20.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hacks.
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
22.
22. Didn't matter really.
We have disadvantage on you. But...
Watch, they're gonna roll a 27 now just to spite you. I don't remember, right? Hmm.
I got no things, I think.
No, it was increased movement speed at level 5 for Barbarian, not the advantage.
Meh.
I didn't put my tokens on. Okay,
Ah.
look at that.
I love it here.
I need to add 1 to them.
I meant to have 28, yeah? Not that it matters.
4 is 12.
22. He had disadvantage.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
I rolled an 11 there, don't worry.
Actually, yeah, Dexmod didn't add, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I already know.
Oh, okay.
Everybody already knows.
I wonder why you guys. I've never had that happen.
Yeah, for me, it's only been started recently.
It's happened to
Actually-
the people in my campaign too.
Actually, it's happened for Lorik. I don't think anyone else. Actually, maybe Alex. Well, for like the monsters in Strahd, they've been decent for the decks.
Alright.
Happened for friendly just now.
Onet, you're up.
Mm.
You do see this figure after the spears being thrown at it and one successfully landing on it. It drops from the tree as they were chasing it, and as you begin to sandwich it, this thing begins to get up in some sort of like superhero landing pose first, and then outstretched from its right arm are these three shadowy looking blades that just imitate claws as he holds them in his hands.
Do you have music for this?
Okay, yeah, you can play your own battle music.
Mhm.
I've been playing my own, but if you want to
Alright.
listen to mine,
Another one. Hunter's Bane. Can I try and determine what it is with a survival check with advantage? If it's Fey, Fiend, or Undead?
it is not any of those. So,
Mm.
Hunter's Bane, is it like a? Do you have to look at it, or is it an action? What is it?
I'm pretty sure it's just recalling information about the
Yeah.
creatures.
Recalling information. You have advantage on. Since we're in the middle of like turns, I'd say yeah. Any sort of checks like that is an action if you want to determine.
If you're
What it
like
is.
actively trying to figure out what it is.
Yeah, if you're
Mhm.
actively, yep. Out of combat, yeah, you just kind of do this.
So I'll actively try and...
You guys are full long rest from the thing. This is your first. I made sure 3 days happened before, from the Tarask fight before you guys set off.
Oh, gross.
You have one spell marked as used. Oh, I have no idea what you used then.
Hmm.
Just restore it to yourself. It's fine. I won't be able to remember that far back.
Oh, 13. Okay, so that's the correct DC.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you want action?
how
Action figured
far-
out?
Where is it marked on the map again?
It's here.
Over there.
Yeah,
How far does this spell reach?
the big map. Sorry.
Oh, that's a bit of a distance. I'll just action dash towards the trees, basically.
All right. Anything else?
I'm pretty sure this is an action. Yeah, that is. That's all for now.
All right. Pretty good battle music. Kirill, you're up.
I'm guessing we can see it, or we're
Yep.
aware of what's happening.
Hmm.
And has it made any sort of familiar movements or gestures or noises that we might recognize it as friendly?
No, actually. You know for a fact if it was friendly and if it was trying to be friendly, it may have said something. But for now, it's kept quiet.
Does my fucking drow senses tingle?
It does not. Oh, oops. Fucking throw.
On our
I mean,
norm-
yes, it does. Yes, it does because iron. Earlnet's here.
Oh.
And only for Earl.
If it's an AoE, that'd be kind of funny. It's like, yes, it's drowning, but
Before I go off full noise, in our normal like wanders around, do we normally hit first, ask questions later, or are we normally pretty peaceful in our village?
It's a bit of a mix. Whenever you're with either a Vathok or Silica, it's a bit of a hit first. Everyone else seems to be talk first, sort of person. Except for Chitter. Chitter lets everyone lead.
If you hold the action spell and don't cast it, you lose a slot, right?
Correct.
I think I'll just run.
Away?
Straightforward 60. That'll be turn.
Okay. Alright. You guys watch as this thing shrouded in its face for now, but as you look towards, it's the face of like some sort of cat folk creature. Tabaxi, but not quite. You realize it looks like a denizen of this region, as the dynasty is known for a large majority of their population being a cat folk. Oh no! Before it makes its turn, it's meant to be Dizzy. Sorry. I don't know why it placed you below him.
I was because when I rolled it was 8, and then I changed because it didn't add dex, and then I did.
Gotcha. Alrighty. You first.
I'm just gonna walk. Oh, 30, 35, 40, right? I think something like that. Chitter doesn't have enough information to figure out what he wants to do, so he's just going to wait and see what happens. That's my turn.
Watch as this thing hops from the tree, hisses towards Silica, and it then moves itself over here to where a majority of the bodies are, and you watch as it plunges its claw down onto the ground, and you watch as the bodies begin to just shift, crack. They begin to move, but they don't rise up from the dead, or from the undead. You watch as the very you watch as like the purest of like the mana coming from these bodies, some larger than others, begins to flow into them. And you watch as like it just like begins to scream, and the face begins to change. And from your perception here, Lork, one of the zombies had a pretty particularly like impactful looking face. Man, that's one way to call someone ugly. This phantom thing here, right here, its face changes from that denizen of this region to this ugly person's face, and that to many others. But it shifts. It continuously shifts. It is going to drain the bodies and restore 24 hit points. And it is going to bonus action dash over here. Just a sec, just I'm trying to find the page for. There's a certain rogue. I forgot what it was.
Undying Phantom.
Yeah.
No, it could be Soul Knife. Hang on.
Could be Soul Knife. That's one I haven't really.
It was the one that I don't know why I don't have this written down. My bad. Let me just double check.
Yeah, no problem.
Soul Knife is like it's like psychic shit.
Psychic. This one, yeah. This one is meant to be the one that every time it bonus action dashes, it shoots out the.
Oh, yeah,
Yep,
that's the
yep.
one that the old guy was in ASW2.
Yeah.
Dead one.
Is it
Sure.
Undying?
What if it's the same guy?
Yeah, Undying, right? Is that what it's called?
Revived.
Undying. I thought that was a Warlock.
Oh, Bolts from the Grave. It's called the Revived.
The Revive.
The
Revived.
revived. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, it's from a UA. Okay, yep. It's going to use bonus
Ah.
action, and then Bolts from the Grave. Ranged spell attack. Let me see.
At melee range.
Oh no, it shot off from when he moved.
Okay.
Okay. And then double checking. Let's see. You take 24 points of necrotic damage. Does a 20 hit? Sorry.
Yes, it does.
A shield.
That's me. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, gee.
Yeah,
Is it-
yeah. It actually went towards Lorik.
Oh, sorry. Fuck.
Yeah. You cast shield. No, I'm kidding.
Shield anyway.
Shield. Oh wait.
I range shield.
Wait. Let me just make sure.
A ranged shield. Yep. As it makes this move now, it is clear to everyone this thing is indeed hostile.
No shite.
Speaking of, it's your turn. As this bolt crawls into you, it just digs in. You feel, it hurts. Damn. And you feel quite a bit weaker because of this. I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw for me at the start of
A
your
con save.
Yes.
Okay.
Should be good at those.
26.
26, you are fine. But you felt something else begin to take hold of you as you're fighting within the vicinity of these bodies.
Now you've done it. He's gonna move around. Bonus action rage.
Yep.
And action dodge. And
Oh.
when he does dodge, he's going to use his my feet to heal 16.
Ooh, the heck? That's a dwarf. I like that.
Dwarven fortitude, all of it.
Hmm.
And that will be his turn.
Hmm. Okay. I see. Silica, you're up.
Your bonus action call is bareback. And then walk up to it. And that's flank, right?
Yep.
Sure. And he'll booming spear him and say, stand down or you die.
23, nice.
23 hits. And
And
now it has the extra thunder damage now as you're level 5, right?
yeah,
Yeah, be the first one because the 9 is if it moves.
And that's all.
Okay, nice. Elna, you're up.
Is Mason here? Or is just anything?
I'm currently searching through stuff that needs to be searched through.
No problem.
Mm-hmm. I'll just shoot at it twice with the longbow. 1, 2. Disadvantage, so
Oh,
18,
sorry.
18,
Miss,
16.
miss. 18, 16, miss.
Oh, I'm never hitting this thing then.
And that is my turn.
Okay, turn. Kirill, you're up.
Seeing that, do we know what this is?
You have. It's definitely hostile, but you have not encountered this thing at all.
What are you doing, Drow? Shoot the fucking thing. I'm gonna move up 60, then bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Alright. Hunter's Mark.
There's 2. Just scrolling.
It should be Chitter first after this round. Chitter, you're up.
Seeing as how it attacked his friends, he is going to try to get over there as fast as he can. So 60. Okay, I'm gonna use a key point to step of the wind.
Alright.
To get to here. And then I'll action dash another 30 feet. Oh wait, how much movement do I actually have?
30, right?
No, I think it's more because I'm level 5 monk.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
a monk. Might be
Okay.
like 45.
I think it's 40. I think I have it on my sheet. Or better.
Okay.
Oh, it's 40, okay. So
Oh,
80.
wow.
Next level's 45. Nice.
So I need to go on to. Yeah, I still can't get in range. I think that's total 120 from where it was. I'm hoping.
Okay. Let's turn.
Yes.
Alright. The Phantom Soldier is going to.
Oh, hold on, sorry.
Was that?
120. I can get
Yeah, you
next
can
to
move
it,
closer.
and then
Yep.
that's my turn. Sorry.
Alright.
Yep.
You watch as it uses an action again to punch the ground, and you watch as like the bodies on this side begin to shift and the mana begins to drain from them into this thing, and you watch as it heals again. 21 points of healing. All right.
So there's still bodies all over the ground around us.
There is.
Okay.
Not around him. You watch as when he punched the ground, the bodies over here from quite a
Oh.
bit away began to move and drain.
Interesting.
He's draining like it seems like a portion of like the piles of bodies here, but he seems to have no trouble reaching them. And you watch as like in a in a pretty much more horrific version of you, Chitter. The voices begin to change as there's screams of like a girl, of a man, of a woman, piercing shrill until like a deep growl from a warrior dying, and before it like shifts on to another face once more, unrecognizable, that of a human, and it looks towards you guys, and you watch as the claws begin to grow a bit bigger. This thing then begins to, the air around it intensifies. Vathok, you look around, and as the spirits swirl around you, they begin to swirl around him as well as the bonus action rages.
Oh no.
Also, you said Vathok. Vathok's not here.
Lorik, have it.
Lorik.
Not Vathok, but barbarians, man. I can't.
It's
That
one
is
of
his turn.
these fights. Fuck you, Clyde.
It'll be interesting, that's for sure. Lorik, you're up.
Okay. Do I reckless attack? Oh, I'm flanking. I don't need reckless attack. Lork's gonna like
Student.
Lork's gonna like raise his shield, trying to like ignore the twisted faces and just like charge them using his tower shield. Advantage.
Ooh.
of, like,
Yep.
22.
22 hits. He takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage because he's raging.
And more importantly, the ancestral guardians will trigger onto him.
Ooh, okay.
So it's be like there's like ancestral dwarves to start surrounding the area.
Yeah. Alright, good to know.
Here are dots. I like it.
I'll remember them. Don't worry.
That's my turn.
Turn? Okay, so look at you.
I still got my spear, so I'll move over here and attack with he raged, so I'll just beaming spear, I guess. Whoa.
Nice.
And then
Nice. Boom.
let's go. I don't need to do that. Yeah, that's
Yep.
all I'll do.
It is 8 damage. That's all?
Yep.
Hornet, here. They have promptly surrounded the creature.
Fucking goddamn it, man. Like,
Actually, I have multi-attack.
yeah. I was about to say level 5.
Yep.
Yeah,
you can
I
go
don't-
smack him another time if you want.
Nah, I forgot once. I'll remember next time. I got where I wanted to.
Sure, alright.
I do
Oh,
1
yeah,
d4
what do you-
damage plus 1. Yeah.
I think I'll just keep moving closer. And I'll just keep throwing arrows into him. Oof and oof.
Nice. 15. 13. Miss.
And that is my turn.
Alright. Chitter, you're up.
Sorry. He keeps hitting my friends. So I'm going to. I didn't put it in yet because I'm going to spend a key point to attempt Stunning Strike.
Key point is expended only if you hit.
Yeah, it's like smite. You can do it afterwards.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
okay.
do it afterwards.
Punch.
Punch. Miss.
Bonus action punch.
Punch.
Nice.
25.
Hits.
Okay.
Oh, you have level 5, yeah?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
how it's
Oh,
finished, right?
right.
Yeah.
Well, then I get another attack, but
You can attack another one. Yeah.
Stunning Strike, though,
Stunning strike. Okay, it is.
DC 14.
16. It rolled a 16.
I think, wait, it's Wisdom, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wait, what? Wisdom save?
No, the wisdom is based off his whiz. mod.
Yeah, sorry,
it's
my
based on his
casting
Wisdom,
mod. Yeah, sorry.
Yes, correct.
Okay, now I'm gonna bonus action punch.
All right. 25 hits.
25.
Yep. All right, nice. A total of
8 damage, I believe.
8 damage.
Barbarians, man, could have hit him.
Gotta hit him harder.
Okay.
Turn.
Yes.
Kirill, you're up.
What you doing, you fucking draw? Look, I'm gonna go over there and point at him. Maybe then you can see what to shoot the fucking thing. I'm gonna go. Right, move 30, then action dash to this turn.
Okay. The soldier is going to use an action once more to drain.
Stop. A barbarian that can heal is so unfair.
Heals. It's his action, don't worry. It is going to keep up the rage bonus action dash and move over here.
Does he disengage or does he just move?
Oh, he just moves, so everyone gets an attack of opportunity around there.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him.
Yep.
Cool.
It's a booming blade damage from friendly as well.
Ooh,
Yep,
Oh,
okay,
unless he
13 points
missed.
of thunder damage.
13.
It actually explodes.
Kaboom.
I do remember that. It's gonna use.
I'm gonna
Nice.
It hits Chitter.
okay, Stunning Strike again, please.
Stunning strike?
Go ahead,
Okay.
Ooh, actually, this could be big.
17. Oh my god, it's just rolling too well.
Fuck. It's alright too. So
You got this, Chitter.
600 smart damage. Alright, nice. Hits. Chitter, this attack is going to you disadvantage because of this thingies.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to
22. Half damage for you, don't worry, Richard.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. It's going to use the rest of its movements to go here.
No.
And you watch as it does a strange thing. A lot of the mana that flowed into him just made him begin to start floating. And you watch as the air that's intensifying around him begins to recede. His rage ends.
Ooh.
He ends his rage. Lorak, you're up.
he's gonna do something. Something.
I gotta hit him, otherwise my rage is gonna end. That sucks. Because I'm willing to shield, my speed's reduced by 10, but it's plus 10 from barbarians, so I'm fine. That's been the throw.
The shield.
No, I already threw my club actually. That's sad. Let's just hope he hits me. Gonna action dash. And get here. And turn. Let's check when rage ends.
Silica, you're up.
Silica. Let's see. How did he go? In the bitch. Fucking rigs. Fucking rigs. 30 speed. Oh, damn. Get into this range. Oh, damn, I can still. I got sharpshooter.
This is the music for this as the fight is intensifying. Or begin to.
Silica rushes up, and then he gets his spear into throwing position and throws. Yeah.
Nice, 27.
Bonus action recorded. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Fucking 100%
Natural
hit
20.
rate at the time. This so far.
Yeah, you haven't missed yet. And as you do so, you watch as when your critical strike hits, and some of the as it punches right into its heart, it grabs the spear, throws it to the side, and you watch as lots of the souls begin to spew forth from it. It'll lose. It'll lose the barbarian features.
Let's go.
Release those
Alright.
souls, or die. Stand down now.
It begins to like scratch its head, and it goes, kill me, please, end it. Oh.
All right.
Alright, turn.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're up.
He's using the square tool.
Oh yeah.
So, from that square's location to where it would only hit that thing, I'll go
Yeah.
ahead and attempt to have Fairy Fire work on him. DC 15
Cool.
Dexterity.
Dex saves, it's pretty good at those.
You jinxed it now, Clyde.
I,
So
Okay.
he's affected by Fairy Fire.
he is very fired. Attacks against him with advantage.
On Illnet's case, normal.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And that is my use of that. So there's that gone. Bye-bye, first level.
Isn't that an innate drow spell?
Yes, it's only one use, but it's marked under first level, so I just have that marked as used.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
And pretty sure I can't do anything else after that. I'm not an Eldritch Knight. A bonus action rage.
It's
Let's go.
the first time seeing this. What does your rage? How does your rage take place?
So when Earlnet rages, you can see that with the marked body that he has, from the eye down to the arm, has the dagger. It kind of emanates a sort of lightning-esque type of aura that just sprouts from there, and it looks like it's channeling towards his attacks, almost like he's just pure anger is just filtered into this untapped power. and
a
everywhere else
flowing-
it kind of looks like some type of red aura just emanates everywhere else, like anger personified of sorts.
As as the air around you intensifies and it flows specifically towards where your swinging arms are, this thing looks at you, and it there's a faceless void that shows up, and you just hear a. Actually, what languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Undercommon, and Infernal.
You don't understand it, but it speaks something to you. Yeah.
That'll be
That's
it.
all. Chitter, you're up. There goes my endless kite strategy.
Seeing as it's fucking leaking,
It's leaking.
I'm gonna run over to here. Is it still like on the ground?
It is on the ground, yeah.
Cool.
It's just it's floating.
Alrighty. I'm gonna activate Fangs of the Fire Snake
Ooh,
Ooh.
for a key point.
whoosh.
And I'm gonna make some attacks.
Nice.
16 miss, I'm assuming.
16 does miss, yes. 20 hits.
Okay.
5 points of fire damage. Nice.
And 19 or 20 AC.
I'm gonna use a key point to do another D10 of fire damage.
Nice. All right. Ooh, wow.
Ooh,
These-
nice.
You burn away like quite a bit of its like cloth, and there it reveals not like skin, but like just this black mass of smoke, like condensed smoke that whenever you hit seems to sputter out.
Okay. And I'm gonna bonus action hit again.
Hit again. Hits. You can stunning strike with this, right?
Yeah, because it's just it's a melee attack. I don't have
It does.
any more.
It still counts as a. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
don't
cool.
have key point anymore though.
Oh.
Monk,
That's
skull
okay.
of them.
Short.
Where'd they all go?
Short rest. They're easy to burn
Yeah.
through.
Yep. It's the four elements monk that burns the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
But
Alright.
that is my turn. Yeah.
That is turn. Okay. Hero, you're up.
Kiro's
Whatever
gonna look
Yep.
towards it, look at Silica and go, Silica, watch this, I'm a fucking wizard now. And he's gonna run forward with his giant whip. You know, like kids are holding on like the wooden stick for a kite?
Yeah.
So he's doing that. Kite, the whip's streaming out behind him. Gets at the plant foot, whip it right past the drow. mind your leg, you fucking drow, right as he plants his foot. And casts Booming Whip.
That's strange. Drow has the whip. 60.
Misses.
Ah. Turn.
Turn. Okay, nice. You watch as it then begins to calm down. Its arms go limp. The claw then points towards. It's just not looking at anything. It's just looking at the ground. But the arm moves, the one with the claw, and it points to where Silica is, and then it just says, in a different voice, "Hey, look, Father, I can cast everyone's favorite spell. Everyone dex save, please."
Fucking fireball.
I have an advantage because danger sense.
He's got advantage for his own spell because he's got evasion.
Some evasion's not an advantage. I think it's just he takes half,
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, thanks.
and he passes no damage.
His barbarian isn't here anymore. That's why.
Yeah, he doesn't have danger sense, boy.
7.
Yes.
Fuck.
24.
Still half.
Yep. All right. So
Well, that's a funny combo.
Everyone's-
Danger sense
every-
for Bone Necro.
yeah. Silica failed. The soldier fails. Oh, that's it. You guys take.
And Bone Necro was 25 with disadvantage.
Yep. 30. Oh wow, that's a good roll. 37 points of fire damage, half. Except if your name
18.
is Silica, you take 37 points of fire damage. The trees around you begin to burn as well.
Ow.
Con
Uh-oh.
save. British durability saves your ass. Natural
Silica
one,
here.
but it's a 10, so yeah, it'll pass.
He'll pull
Good
out
thing it
the
wasn't
shield.
20 damage.
And this
was
happens,
that,
his
sorry?
shield, he'll grasp the shield just in time, and he'll like absorb elements,
Ooh.
and he'll
He'll
like
take half.
shrug off the fire, half of the fire, and like fling it off his shield, and he'll be out loud, "Wow!" Wow! And he's
Everyone
ready to
took a half
rush in.
damage fireball.
Yeah, everyone did. Alright, so did he. He's looking pretty hurt, but still standing. That'll you'll then bonus action dash away.
Oh my god. I'm gonna hit this guy.
Attack of opportunities from those that are able to. And is the fire fang fist still on?
Yes, it lasts for a while.
Until sniper next turn, right?
I think so.
Yeah. All right. Nice. So you can make a hit too if you'd like.
Attacks at advantage for people because the fairy fire's still up.
Yep.
D6 for hunters. And I've misclicked on which one I activate.
So Earlnet actually hits instead of misses. So 13.
Yeah, so it's cool.
Oh, sorry,
And
it's to the end of that turn. Sorry.
End of that turn. Oh, okay. No problem.
oh,
This bolt of the
re-rolled
grave
that
goes.
brute die. Damn it!
This bolt of the grave goes towards Silica.
Real quick, like, I hit him for opportunity attack, so I don't know when that would happen, but Ancestral
Here,
Guardians.
sir.
No problem.
I don't know if like before they move out of my range or after, so that's up to you.
It's fine. It's before. So this is at disadvantage. 18 towards you, Silica.
Fuck
Is that
it.
hit?
My kind of reaction.
And you
Half
can't
damage,
react.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, half damage though, not bad.
Half damage, 14 points. Get to know you. Necrotic. Alright. And he uses the rest of his movement, actually. Let's go here.
Oh, any con saves for Silica.
Con save?
Yes,
I'm a-
because the necrotic damage did hit him. At the start of your turn, Silica, make a Constitution saving throw for me. 16. The feeling of the dread begins to hit you, especially since you're about to you think you're you're about to perish from this thing. Your things are going to be absorbed maybe, and every time you look at this creature, there's no longer the face that mimics, but this face, whenever you look at it, into like its endless void, its deep void, you just find yourself sunk. Your mind and your eyes, your perception just sunk into this darkness. For the rest of this fight, whenever you try to make an attack against them, make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Ooh.
Okay, every time I attack.
I'll put that little icon on you.
It's my turn now? As well?
Quick.
Yeah, it's your turn.
It is your turn. Yep. Continue.
feels like evil shit.
Definitely.
Okay. I like after getting hit by that, he like what do I have? What am I? I like just bang on my shield. Whoo, whoo, boo, boo. Like I'll chant to pump himself up, and it's some magic is cast. He like starts to cast bigger shield around him. Protection from evil and good. I don't know if it works or not, but I think that's what my guy would try.
Happy Chant fighting possessed by them. By Aberration, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, or Undead. Nice. And if they are being charmed, it's like stopped for a bit until the spell lands, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Right. Walk there, walk back.
But yeah, I can just pick up my 15, 20, 30. I was bonus action, call my spear to my hand. And I'm just like hard out, banging my shield, like as if he's coming to get him. I don't know if he's still scared, but but that's it.
Alright. Lorik.
Lorik's getting sick and tired of it, but he's gonna action dash to him. Perfect 50 feet.
You're like,
Enemy's turn.
alright, they're on that hero.
I need javelins. I keep forgetting
It's
about
funny though
barbarians.
because you guys are still getting attacked in.
Yeah.
I'll just make 2 longbow attacks onto him for straight rolls.
Okay.
17. Ooh, natural 1.
Oh, a natural one. Yeah.
Both miss.
Indeed.
Just move
Any
30
movements?
feet closer.
He does have
Alright.
fireball, so perhaps spinning out could be a good idea.
Mm-hmm. And that is my turn.
Okay. Chitter, you're up.
Let's go bonus action dash. Gonna try not to group up, but sort of trying to cut off. So he can't just like run wherever he wants. That's the plan.
Smart.
But weary of the fucking huge ball of flames that he shot out before. That's my turn.
Alright. That's... Someone's got a good idea. Trying to cut off the kiting.
It'd be the exact same situation that we did, just keep chasing him around in a loop, never catching up to him.
Kirill, yeah. Kirill, you're up.
Con save for Hunter's Mark. I forgot to last time. 16, 32.
Oh.
I'm good.
Nice.
Oh wow, he's...
You took half, so it's only
Yeah.
DC 10.
He's a little bit too far away.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I'm gonna just move up to keep an eye on this drow guy here.
Still don't trust him, alright.
I can't. Yeah. Oh, I can get. Now dash. Action dash all the way there. Hey,
Alright.
drow, he's over here. Look, you even made them sparkly.
Alright, end turn.
Tester.
The soldier is going to. Funnily enough, he's out of range for the drain.
Sorry, you can keep you from a decent distance out of range.
Yeah, I love this spell actually. I just don't use it enough.
Oh god.
More fireballs.
Creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range.
Oh no.
Nice. Perfecto.
Don't
I
tell
like
me
all of
it's...
you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like all of you to make wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Yeah, this is slow, Clyde.
Is
Own
this
it.
everyone?
It is. Yep.
Oh, let's go. -1 wisdom. I don't know what you're talking about.
Advantage from being a gnome. But
Yep.
it's still not good.
Key roll, Earlnet. And just Silica now, right? Yep. Key roll, Earlnet, Silica. You are affected by slow.
Slow's not a charm effect, is it?
Key roll, Earlnet.
Oh, slow is so annoying.
Yeah.
No one has Mage Slayer here, right?
On your turn, you can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack.
AC reduced by 2, Dex saves reduced by 2.
If you cast a spell, you have to roll a d20. Yeah, that one.
And half
Yeah.
movement speed, obviously.
Yep, half movement speed. Lovely. It is going to bonus action dash.
No opportunity attacks.
Yeah, no
Oh,
reactions.
no reactions for you guys, right?
Yep.
Oh, I'm still gonna hit it. Uh, 19.
19 misses.
20 AC, okay. But at least I'm in attack, so my rage doesn't end.
Alright.
It's actually good that the people at the back were slowed, so the people at the front can still catch up.
Alright, Silica, you're up.
It's like super slow now. Fantasy. It's like we'll slowly get us reach down into the side and pull out a sling and take a shot. 1-1 attack, right?
Yep.
Has he got fairy
Yeah, only one
fire still?
attack,
He is
Yes.
very fired.
Okay, advantage, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have sharpshooter range, so it's not disadvantage as well.
Ooh, okay.
Sharpshooter sling, let's go.
I won't do sharpshooter though. Like minus. Fuck, doesn't matter.
Does not hit. You can throw your spear at that range, sharpshooter range.
Spear 60.
Spear is
Yeah.
60. Ah, shit,
That's
my bad.
95.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, I carried you too well. Huh?
I made 15. That's all.
Lovely. Kirill, you're up. No, not Kirill. Lorik. Yeah. I know my
Damn,
names.
Renamed. Got an axe and dash. Yeah. Actually, I can move one yes up here. End turn.
All right.
Just give me a round where he's next to me.
Nope. Earl, you're.
I'll buy
You
wisdom for
walk
slow.
slow.
No.
Do you?
At the end of your turn, you do make one, yes.
Oh, I was supposed to
It's-
will
Unless it's
save before I attack as well, right? Fuck.
Oh yeah, before you attack, you make a wisdom, right?
No. Funnily enough, you don't have to. You have protection from good and evil.
I have advantage on current, like, later saves, I'm pretty sure, for that one.
Is it advantage on saves?
So he would have advantage on the wisdom save he's
Okay.
gonna make.
No, no, no.
Okay.
Actually, it just has no effect because it's one of those charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Oh, okay. But I will save for slow, right? At the end of my turn.
Hang on, let me read slow. At the end of your turn, yes.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
I'm the man. In my turn, that's cool.
Yep.
Clyde, I'm just gonna upset you just by the way.
Alright.
Uh,
It already thing. He wasn't already anything.
okay.
20,
the act-
24. Oh no, you're no longer slowed. Okay, Chitter, you're up.
Okay. Hell. That's, around the tree. Damn it. I'm assuming I can run under the tree.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, imagine just like the stump is like in the middle here.
Yeah, like
So
the
it's fine.
entire thing is. Alright, I'm gonna run over to here. And I'm gonna punch him.
Punch him.
With advantage,
nice.
I think.
Oh,
25.
Yeah, from
Nice.
Fairy Fire and flanking.
Oh,
hits.
23. And another con save.
23 hits as well. Another con save. Oh, slow is no longer there.
24.
Hits.
Fucking
Damage.
You're
Fairy
the one.
Fire.
You're the one doing decent damage to it. It's no longer raging. Shit. Yeah, it's looking rough. There's
17
bits of
damage is
cloth. Lots of like the bits of cloth are like just punted away by our punches. Oh, excuse me. The smoke starts to ooze out of him. It seems to seep. Sorry, it seems to leak out of him at like a decent rate now, but it's still a creature. It's still tangible matter. You can hit. Is that turn?
Before he ends his turn, he's gonna try talking to Lorik, but because obviously it's he can't like speak properly. So he's gonna like basically just in the moment he's gonna say, "Don't let it heal." Just like different voices, but like different words he's taken from different people talking.
Don't.
And then that's his turn.
Yeah. How did you hear that, Zeke?
I believe I did. Don't lure it heal. Let it heal. Yep, I understand it. I love
Communication
Pinkies.
with shitters is going to be yeah. It's gonna be nice. Kirill, you're up.
I have negative wisdom. This works so well.
Kuro looks quite bothered about the slow, and then he's looking at the drow and looking, and then the pig spec has his own longbow, and he doesn't want to be associated with the longbow with the drow there, so he's just gonna zoom. That's turn.
It's not going to action healed and bonus action dash away, is it?
It's gonna get whacked a few times if that happens.
It would never do that.
Surely there has to be a limit to this healing because the bodies can only have so much mana.
But if it kills enough of us, there's extra bodies.
Yeah, but like there's a lot more bodies over there than we do. Actually, I guess the mana might be more potent than us because we're high level.
All right. Is that all, Carol?
That's all. Yep.
It is
Imagine
going
my
to.
mana.
What can it do? It's going to bonus. It'll do a weirder one. It has to move further up for the rest of the bodies. It's going to, yeah, it's going to just make. It's going to bonus action Misty Step. Because it doesn't like taking the attacks anymore. It's going to move over here. Towards you, Earlnet, it's going to make 2 attacks. Cool.
The last one hits. AC 20.
Oh, right. 17 points of slashing damage. But half because you're raging.
Yes.
Make a wisdom saving throw for me, please. As the claws slash into you.
13.
13. Oh boy. You watch as like the faces are no longer there as well. You stare into it, and this deep dark void is all you see. Whenever you, for the rest of the combat, whenever you make an attack against it, make a wisdom saving throw as well.
At least you're a drow, so you should have advantage if it's charm.
Alright, Silica, you're up.
Oh, it's at range. So like,
It's in range.
It's in range.
he feels his.
Oh,
he
Con,
feels his.
oh no, con save, so very fair.
Oh,
Nice. Feels his body. He's able to move properly now. 5, 10,
Only got hit once.
Yeah, true, my bad.
What was that? Oh, was that for them?
Yeah, don't worry.
And he'll go in. He'll start a bit jogging up, and he's gonna jump towards him as he comes in close range, and spear him in the side. 27. Wow! And then when he lands, he grabs his shield and shoves him. Shoves him. Bonus action shove. Try to prone him. What does I have to do?
Athletics versus
Shield Master.
athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics versus his either or.
Unless it's like a specific shove of Shieldmaster.
It's just normal shove. I just get to shove.
Yep, so you need athletics.
Shield master shove.
The athletics versus contested acrobatics or athletics. And you can either push him,
And try to
you can either push
prone
him or knock him prone. Yeah.
Gonna prone his ass.
Nice. That's what I've been trying to do this entire time.
Oh,
Wow.
you're gonna prone him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so athletics or acrobatics contested. Level 21.
Oh, is this for
Shieldmaster.
I'm Shield the master.
Also, you can also replace one of your attacks to shove as well, which is what I was going to do.
shove or grapple? But I thought one of you guys was just gonna try grapple him. But alright.
Yeah, but if he has Misty Step, that would have been bad.
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
Oh, fail.
17.
You fall down.
He's prone.
And then I spear him while he's on the ground. I step into it and spear his ass. Pow. And I miss.
You missed. Here's what happens: when the strike hits from the spear, it turns around. It's ready. The shield is what comes, and this creature was not ready for it, and as it lies down on the prone, it's ready for your next attack, and it just parries your spear strike with its claw away. All right, and your turn.
Bitch. Yeah, that's all.
Look.
Okay, I can't reach her this turn, so I'm gonna move 25 feet. And I'm gonna action dodge, just get some healing. I heal 14 hit points. And be back on not much HP. That's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, 3
Page
hit
my
dice.
turn next turn. Really good
Oh, no.
value already. 30 points of healing.
Hmm.
Oh shit, did he hit?
Yeah, actually hit. Yes, he hits
One.
finally. 17 points of damage. Missed on the crystal dagger. All right, end turn. Okay, hand. He says. All right, Chitter, you're up.
Gonna move to here. And observe. Because I couldn't get in range, and he might just fucking run again, so. That's all I'm gonna do for now.
All right. You're really trying to cut him off from that. Kirill, you're up.
Kirill's just zooming. This turn.
Is that turn?
Yep.
Alright, soldier. Yep. Attack of opportunity, please.
He loses half his movement speed from prone, thankfully.
Yep. Bonus action dodge. Well, actually, he can only move to there. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, can you like this shove, you know how shoves like an attack? Can you like action?
Not as an opportunity attack, no. When you take the attack action on your turn, you can replace one of those attacks with a shove or grapple.
Yep. Alright.
How damaged is like a look?
Fuck. Let's see. He looks
Any
half.
attack of opportunity? Mr. Man? Kirill?
Just seeing how damaged Rennie's guy's looking.
He looks half.
Okay, no attack this time.
Okay. It's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bolt of the Grave shoots into Chitter.
No.
21.
Ooh.
25 reduced to 12 because of the.
No, Guardian is active.
What was it? Sorry.
Actually, did I?
Yeah, it
no,
was.
Guardian is active. No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's until you Misty stepped away from me, so I never put my opportunity attack. They actually reapply it.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, because it's not like per combat. It's like until the start of my next turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which hasn't happened yet.
It has, because I came with opportunity attack, then it goes to my turn. I use my action to dash, and on that turn when I
okay.
dash,
Yeah.
it unapplies. Yeah.
I always thought, yeah, alright.
Yeah, so no guardians.
No
Yeah, no
guardian, sadly.
guardians.
Okay, I'm done.
Oh, 0 hit points. Okay, good to know. Still make a con save.
Wait, hold on.
Oh no, actually no, it's not. Start of your turn. You're fine.
How far away is he?
35.
Fuck.
Let me guess, 30 feet range you need to be?
Yep.
Yep.
Fuck. All right. End his turn. Silica, you're up.
This guy's.
You're 5 feet out of range, that sucks.
10, 15, 20, 25, 50. Mhm. I'll just throw my spears. Pow! Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Hang on, what does it lose?
Oh, every time this thing's crit, it loses a feature, that's cool.
It loses the rogue.
Yes, fuck your bonus action dash.
Yes! I did bonus action, call back my spear and throw it again.
You'll
Throw
crit
it
again.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
What if you just crit again, just lost the wizard features or sorcerer? One or two.
9. Damn. It's looking very, very, very hurt.
Surrender, you will die. And my turn.
Alright, end turn. Lork.
Lork's going to action dash. He does lose rage because no one hit him.
Nice.
But he's going to bonus action rage.
Okay.
And that'll be so. Actually, let me. Yeah, wait. Here, that can be.
Oh shit, I just realized I was supposed to do some wisdom saves when I was making attacks.
True. Only one hit, so you only need one now.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I just won't hit at all.
Hello, hello. My headset cut out, sorry.
Yeah, but I only realized you need to make wisdom saves for his attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Only one hit. Does he need to make one or just 4?
No, he needs to make 2.
2.
Are you talking about Silica or
Elnet.
Elnet? Yeah. He needs to make, how many? 4? Did you really make 4 attacks? What?
One of them was the reaction attack when he moved away.
Oh,
remember?
okay, yeah. 4 wisdom saves for me, please.
I had advantage with charm. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh my god.
Okay, no. Succeed. Fail.
I had advantage. No advantage. It's normal. Yeah.
Fail. Alright. Good thing it was the last one. With this last one, oh, that's your mind is no longer your own.
The reaction attack did me in.
Oh, was it sorry?
I said the reaction attack did me in. That's funny.
Yeah, that's the one that got you. The mind fills with just your face goes sorry, your perception goes into its face, like that of like the Harry Potter Dementors. It just like begins to go bigger into your mind until it's just filled with nothing but black void. The rest of you guys watch as Elnet is clutching his mind and he's just screaming as well. And when he screams, nothing comes out of his voice. Instead, you're hearing the screams from the Phantom Soldier.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, Lorik, that's turn, by the way.
Yep, just action dash bonus action rage.
Okay, Elnet, on your turn, make another Wisdom saving throw for me, please. Oh no.
12, right? Because
12. Yeah. 12. you're safe from something very bad. You just cannot take anything this turn.
And Rage falls.
Rage falls. Chitter, make a death saving throw for me, please.
Okay.
All right, you're good. Kirill, you're up.
Does Fairy Fire drop, by the way, from like the mind control stuff?
Was it sorry?
Does the Fairy Fire drop from our Elnet?
No.
Okay.
It's not that he's damaged. Something else.
I'm gonna attempt to medicine check, stabilize my friend Chitter.
Okay,
8. I do not succeed.
you do not. Okay. That's your action.
I haven't got a bonus at the moment.
Okay. All right. That's the soldiers go.
I could hit.
Yep, you get to.
Sweet. Advantage. 12
Nice.
missing.
12 misses. Elnet, can you do your turn now? Can you make your 3 attacks for me, please?
Okay. Should I do like
Ah.
anything else, like say Blood Rite or anything? Just
Nope,
attacks. Okay.
it's just attacks. Rapier, dagger. Natural 1. 25.
Wait, no,
That's a
straight
good
roll
thing
because of Fairy Fire.
So, it's
It's not on the Fairy Fire.
no, it's not on you.
Oh.
It is a disadvantage though. That's funny. That actually saves his ass. Kirill, these attacks are onto you. You watch as it begins to attack in a similar manner that Earlnet is, and as it reproduces like the rapier, the claw changes into this rapier and the dagger, much like his. I was going to minus some of the magic bonuses, but that doesn't matter. With the 25 hitting.
Hey, if you want,
Brute
does it
damage
also
in the...
carry my feats?
No.
So no piercer reroll.
It's not typically, it's like a imitation, I'd imagine.
13 points of damage onto you, Kirill. You're fine.
Yep, what are you taking
End
down?
of turn. Actually... what level fighter are you?
Me or
I
No.
am 8.
8? Thanks. He's going to action search.
Let's
And-
go.
It's going to make 2 claw attacks onto Silica.
Ooh.
do they hit?
20.
I bring my shield up. Pow! And shield.
Shield on top of the shield.
Wow!
Damn it, Eldritch Knight.
Nice.
Alright, your turn.
He blocks there. He slides over here and goes for a. It's not raging or anything, right? Only goes for a spear behind him. Wait, this guy's alive, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this one is.
It started to look a bit sad though.
Also, don't forget Friendly Fairy Fire.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. Shoot. Pow! Then, bonus action, shove him. Just because.
Shove him where?
Shove prone.
Yeah, she'll prone.
Oh, that one. Oh, with the Shieldmaster one.
Blah!
Actually, prone's just a thing you can do with shove.
Yeah, shove is. You can either prone or push him.
Okay.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, he fall down, and I hit him. Hopefully, I hit him. Yeah, I learned. And then he remembers, after seeing him action surge, Silico action surge. Oh fuck! And he'll attack twice again. Spear him on the ground. I missed the last one.
Hits with exactly that much damage that you needed. Damn, how do you finish him off?
Hey, somehow he remembers this happening. Somewhere he learned this move where, once they go prone, they action surge and attack. I don't. Where did he learn that from again? What was that campaign? It was one of your bad guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, but like he finally remembers his teachings of taking the advantage of when they go down, and he bursts of lots of energy out of nowhere and just spews like crazy, like a Pantheon E.
And you just spear into him over and over again. You watch as like the screams begin to become more evident.
Free the souls! Release them!
And as the final soul is released, Erlnet, you drop to 0 hit points.
Oh shit!
Yes, fuck the throne!
You are also in a state of unconsciousness. You're not dead. But that ends it.
Is he stabilized?
Yes, he is actually.
Quickly,
Chitter though, make
to
another death saving throw for me.
check Twitter.
Check Twitter. That doesn't exist anymore.
Check out Twitter DMs.
Oh, is Chitter here?
Oh no.
No.
No, where's Chitter?
Cheetah.
Death save.
Yes.
Okay. Let's get a nat 1, baby.
9.
I rush towards him. I drop my things.
One fair, one.
And I slide in to save his life like a fucking Baywatch.
I need to lift up one of my legs and the 3 count starts.
He's coming in to win the title.
Oh my god! The Baywatch actually worked.
Hey, this character of yours
Mouth to
is
mouth.
fucking insane.
Does he come back to life?
He yes.
Yo!
Eek.
Lucky he learns from his training some medical
Chitter is stabilized.
skills.
Is still unconscious though, just much in the state Erlnet is in. The danger for now has passed. However, you guys are still looming in what seems to be just the middle of this field of bones. You take a bit to recuperate for a bit, and everyone that's everyone that's alive, make a perception check, please.
Damn it.
I'll admit a few more times, sure.
My negative wisdom is never gonna punish me, I swear.
Fuck. I'm busy
You
pinning
roll.
Cheetah.
Lorik, you spot this. All the bodies begin to shift ever so slightly to the vision of your peripheral. But the mana begins to, from them, is tiny that begins to seep out, but they begin to form again towards one of the bodies in the center. What do you guys do?
I'll point this out to the rest, and
What the fuck?
What sort of terrain are we on?
Undead body.
Okay. Yeah, I'll action and unequip my shield and just move up 35 feet. Let's try to get to the bodies and see if I can see which one's See what kind of stuff this other one has, since see if I can unequip them all.
Is it grassy, dry leaves, damp?
It's a bit damp. It's a bit muddy, damp, kind of marshy. Here. Not muddy enough to be impactful to your movement though. But like muddy enough to for it to be quite a bit annoying. Like it's the sort of mud where like after 5 minutes of walking, your shoes are absolutely caked.
So not really fire starting conditions.
Not quite. The fire that did start over here quickly became was quickly like put out. Elnet's gear for healing potions. Since you guys since the team of 3 refused their healing potions, funnily enough, you guys have the couple here. Even though they needed it more. Definitely they needed it more.
Okay.
You guys have an extra couple there.
Yeah,
See
Locke's gonna
when-
head towards the 4 bodies. That's basically what he's gonna
The
be doing.
bodies in the
Absolutely.
center?
Yes.
Okay. You make it up to here, and you get to see now two of these figures unmoving in the center. They're uniform. Both of these are uniformed, however, and from here even you can tell. Oh wow, they're dead, but it's fucking Drow. But
Obviously,
they,
fucking draw.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
but these dead Drow seem to be the shadows that are like seeping into them. The mana that's flowing into them. Their forms seem to be changing into that of what you fought before, but they don't seem to be active. They don't seem to be animated.
Any like visible gear on them that we could like take away from them?
No, there no gear. Actually, not from here. You're going to have to go closer for an investigation check. Also, the claw left behind by this one, is still glowing.
I'll pick it up.
Transmute from drow to mince. Do you just whip the fucking body apart?
Yep.
I'm
No
gonna
problem.
try.
You mangle and mutilate the body. You smash this one.
Yeah, I was just gonna try like use my shield to basically like squish this one. So if it did resurrect, I'd just be like stupidly hard to move.
It is squished. It is properly also like beef squished mince patty. And both of them you squish what seems to be the last of the smoke from both of these bodies. From here you don't. The bodies around you, the undead, the zombies and the skeletons, the mana does not seep from them anymore, and they lie completely still. Eventually, Earlnet and Shitter, you come to consciousness. Right as when Silica is rummaging through the claw. Make an investigation or Arcana check, Silica.
I can give an advantage on both, since I'm proficient in both.
They have disadvantage. Does that really matter?
I don't think...
It can help. Yeah, you can give him advantage if you want.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Do you want to trust in Mr. Disadvantage, or do you want to just go straight rolls? Or, in your case, advantage rolls?
Maybe I should. I'll since you're up, I'll ask you. What do you think of this thing? I'd rather not touch it. And can I give him a straight roll?
Sure.
'Cause you're int guy, kind of, right?
Yeah, I have +8 in both Arcana and Investigation.
+8? Oh, yeah, fucking
Yeah,
more
let
than
the
me,
fucking guy
man.
do it.
I'm probably my -1.
So you said either Arcana or Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and do an Arcana. 19.
Oh.
Let me look.
Any guidance?
19. 19. Hmm. This claw is powerful. It seems. It doesn't look cursed, but judging from what you looted it off, what you just fought, and the place that you're in right now, you can't help but think, maybe, maybe not. But it doesn't feel malicious, at least. It does feel powerful. It looks just like some sort of like, it is a gauntlet to begin with. Instead of like a, think of it as like a gauntlet, like a steel metal gauntlet, but like on the knuckles it becomes like a Wolverine 3-part like claw,
Ooh.
3-part blade claw.
Yeah, cool. So an unarmed shit.
It is, yes.
So, Chitter.
I look towards Chitter. Yo, bird. Oh, what are you again?
It is a bird.
Oh yeah, it's a bird.
Split that.
Chitter.
It's a penguin.
Oh wait. I don't know. So what do you think of this? What did you find out early in it?
Well, it's not cursed. It doesn't seem malicious, but the looks can be deceiving considering the location and what it was used for. So, if you want to use it, be careful. But I myself am not going to use it.
I look towards Chitter. Looks like a perfect weapon for you.
Chitter's gonna look at the like spiky blade things. And if he had a mouth, because he's got a beak, if he had a mouth, he would look like he's grimacing. Like, ugh.
Correct. Chitter cannot really use this. This would count as armor.
What kind of armor would count as?
It's a metal gauntlet.
So heavy.
Medium or heavy.
Medium or heavy.
Okay. Well, do you want to pick it up? It's like there's a like dark presence around or some shit, right? Or not?
Well, it didn't show malicious intent, but
It had
it's
a
just the area it was
powerful
from.
presence. I believe it was
Powerful
like
presence.
the wording. Yeah, it's like it was like powerful, not malicious, and not cursed.
Okay. Well, I'll pick it up and see if the other two want it.
As you pick it up,
Ah,
nothing
fuck.
happens. Continue. You could- I'm just messing with you.
Oh yeah, you're DMing me. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Honestly,
no.
this could be a good silica weapon if you can still hold weapons while using it.
No. Also no. This
Okay.
would make it very awkward to hold other weapons.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely like a one and done claw thing deal.
Oh,
If
okay.
anything, it may even for Anwar it wouldn't be too good of a weapon. You're not sure it would be used to.
Can you use a bow with it at all? Like, can they stabilize a bow?
Kinda. It'd be really awkward.
Is there
You'd shoot
any
at
capes?
disadvantage.
capes here, Clyde?
No capes. What do you want capes
can-
for?
Any
can make them.
clothes?
Yes. These are like akin to. It is just black cloth, but it's akin to as if someone were wrapping a mummy.
You come across Kiro discreetly in quotation marks using a Tarrasque claw to separate the heads of the drow and stuffing them in a makeshift bag.
When you sever the heads, when you grab the head pieces once more, it is empty. It has turned to smoke.
Fuck! He goes and tries the next.
The same thing.
What did you guys find here?
It's just a really grumpy gnome kicking at a headless corpse.
Do I see any type of markings of sort? Houses?
Make a history check.
Woo! Disadvantage! Fuck.
7.
Damn.
You know enough to know that these houses are not from where you are.
You know that you don't know where they are.
Yeah. Chitter, you're the only one that sees this. You're the only one that is able to read this. They've been trampling all over it, but the bodies have been placed in a peculiar manner, circling the circling this place here. And as you as they've been walking around and shoving some of the bodies around, you notice runes along the ground, runes in Primordial.
Oh. Pog.
Oh.
Activates the runes.
Okay.
They are of words. They're not like activation
Okay.
runes.
Can I read them?
Eventually, you want to clear out the bodies in the
Yeah, I'm gonna
in the center.
start clearing things out.
Yeah.
To like make room for so I can read this stuff.
I have a passive perception of 16. Do I see this? Do I see these two?
Can you read them?
No, but do I notice the writing at least?
It's not to you. It's not writing. It's weird. When you to you it's just like blots of like just dried blood on the ground when you move it away. You notice now this bit here isn't muddy at all. In fact, it's like pretty flat, sturdy earth here. These blotches of blood are shaped in a way where they do form. Eventually, when Chitter does his rounds of like just janitoring the place and just moving it so like it actually gets cleared up. When you see half of what he's done, that's when you notice. Oh, yeah, there's something here.
Another quick question. With my time in the Underdark, would I be able to at least pick up like what Dwarvish languages look like and what Durgar? Is that the same type of Dwarvish as the...
Yeah, it is the same type actually. Dwarvish and Durgar use the same type.
They're
They
completely
use,
different, if you ask me.
they use giant runes.
So it's the same type of script then.
No.
Description. Primordial is typical speakers are elementals, but its script is Dwarvish.
Really? Hang on. I thought
Yeah.
it was
Like
I thought
it-
Dwarvish had giant script. Giant runes.
I don't remember 5e.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll just try more script. The Barazad. Primarily use the Barazad script or the Dwarvish script. So it's or.
It's an or, okay.
Yep. Anyway, the Barazad one is what I intended because these are actually like drawable, like for me drawable runes, which is pretty cool.
Hmm.
These circle around. Eventually, you janitor the place up.
Sweet.
And Chitter, this reads an offering to the Titan god of undeath.
This is the one time I'm like so thankful that I can't actually speak. Like I can't read it out loud.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you
There's runes
don't think you've heard anyone ever say these words, which is it muddles your mind for a bit.
What's he doing here?
Yeah.
Chitter would he try to refer to his like teachings. Like, has he ever heard of like? Because it's primordial, and he would think primordial is like elementals and like the elements and things. Is death considered an element?
Religion check, advantage. It has been in your teachings.
Okay. Skills.
Just have to recall it. 16. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. Not quite. This is a bit weird to witness. It's off-putting, actually. You can only surmise that maybe someone you know, or maybe an elemental around here, is worshipping whatever this is. Because not only is you do know not only has it been in your teachings back where you came from that you had to learn what each of the gods and titans are, because primordial eventually was the antithesis of celestial, and yeah, you just needed to know like a bit more about it. You know precisely which what this altar or sacrifice or whatever it is towards. This is towards the Titan god of undeath, Shinra.
Right.
The weirdest bit is why is it here? It's weird. Shinra doesn't usually take sacrifices nor worships like this or effects, but whatever did this seems to have at least acknowledged that Titan. So it's odd in a lot of in three things. One, it's in primordial. Two, sure, it's from a Titan, but it's got no. This is a Titan that doesn't need this happen. And three, no one said these words ever before. You can't really form them.
Yeah, right.
How does he communicate to us what he just learned?
I can't.
Don't
Exactly.
He
worry.
doesn't.
There's
He just Cheddar just stares at it.
I don't know why it's getting more and more open.
I look at him and he's reading stuff, right?
Cheddar's focused.
Runes
Yes.
are like writing and stuff.
Correct.
Eventually, yeah, yes.
Yeah. And I'll see that what he's looking at, and I'm like, oh, I see you found something. Let me see, have a look as well. And I'll like sit by, and while he's doing all that stuff, I'll start cast ritual. Can I ritual cast?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'll start ritual casting. Comprehend languages.
Nice. Oh my goodness.
Man.
Holy shit.
The day Friendly becomes a utility caster? Holy shit.
A utility
No.
fighter. Come on now.
Utility
Utility.
fighter.
I'm a fighter.
Jesus. Dude, I think our D&D is evolving, man.
It's
Just-
becoming
Mhm.
self-aware.
Yep. You understand any written language you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are. Yeah. It takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text. You're gonna be here for a while. This is technically. It's technically like a fireball's
Oh my god.
foot radius worth of text, but it's good enough. It's fine. You're here
You
for a
short
while
rest
as you
here while doing
channel.
that.
As you channel, yeah, sure, you can short rest here. There is no more sense of danger. It has actually been completely lifted. All the bodies are just still. It just stinks of death.
Woo!
it should.
Short resting time.
As you do so, you finish it and you read it as well. It is like a sacrifice for the god of for the Titan of Undeath.
Can I only understand it, but I can't say it.
You can say it.
So can I say the
You
words?
can say it in common.
Oh, okay.
You just
You
understand
can't
it.
speak primordial, so
Yeah, you can't speak
You
it.
can't.
That's
you
the
can't
tongue
recite it.
spell.
Yeah, yeah.
You can
Actually,
just
no, not
understand
even.
it.
It's like putting it in Google Translate and Google Translate taking ages to load. That's what this spell is.
Okay. Tell everybody
Yeah, short
about
rest is
it.
no problem, by the way. So you guys can do all.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, these
I'll
fucking
explain
hellgirls.
my findings to everybody.
Yeah.
Once it's taken it. Well, I didn't get
Yep,
the short rest, do I?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
You can rest.
Reading's light activity.
Yeah, that is light activity. He points back for Chitter. He must be
good.
happy. Yeah, thank God. Thank goodness you guys are shortest classes too, since these encounters are pretty hardcore.
Yeah, so I wasn't too worried about like just burning all my things.
Yeah. I thought so.
It's
Pretty good.
I have good sustain, so I can just tank for you lot.
There is a change in weather as you guys finish up your hour of rest. It begins to cloud over the area, and a light drizzle of rain comes to patter upon the bodies and around you guys. Interrupting the last bits of your rest, but you guys are otherwise recuperated to an extent. The rain begins to touch upon you guys, and you watch as it washes a bit of the blood away from the writing. Still able to be readable, but you get the sense after this, this will just become a corpse pile.
A meat wad.
When was the last time it rained before this?
Good question.
Give or take like a few weeks ago.
Okay, so this isn't an old thing. It's happened in the past few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So you tell us all about it, Friendly?
Yeah, I said I inform everybody about what I find.
Is there any like ranger ritual to commit the bodies to the earth?
Not that you know of, apart from Diggy Diggy Hole, but
Hey,
that old But apart from that old dwarven ritual
of rock and stone.
of rock and stone and Diggy Diggy Hole, there isn't really. Yeah, make a religion check for me.
How many corpses are there here?
Yeah, yes.
Yes is the answer. Hey, I can give you advantage on religion.
I'll take it.
Too late. 7.
Aw.
You have no idea. The paladins and clerics of like the normie world would have probably known something, but none around here, sadly.
Did we check the other body? This one?
Kiro's gonna go around and poke every single body to see if any more turns to smoke.
None turn to smoke.
I'll check this body. Did we like look at it?
You speared it multiple times. It is more tattered than these ones, except for the one that was whipped to fucking pieces. Basically, all that remains is clothes, the claw, and and the body is no longer there.
Ah. Good. And nobody wanted this claw, right?
Oh, come on, have a look at it. Kiro will put his huge, ugly face right in front of it and inspect every angle of it. Did you bring it over before we go to the short rest or after, Friendly?
Before I brought it over.
Could I just have a look at it while I'm short resting then?
Yeah, no problem. Make an investigation check.
Advantage if possible.
Yeah, you can help him with. Yeah. You can help with that.
will Carol accept help?
Will he accept help from the drow?
Let's fucking move away from me.
I think Kiro would take the claw and pull his giant hat down and use it as a tent to look at it in peace.
Okay, good to know. As you come
no
closer to
motivation.
help him, and then you realize, oh yeah, this guy kind of hates you.
Never punished.
Never
Kiro.
punished.
There is also something interesting that you've gathered from just looking at this. It's magical, that's for sure. It's looking at it and then just feeling it out, you realize it's something that can mold and shape itself to whatever could attune to it.
The
If
current
someone would-
form, am I thinking piercing or slashing damage?
It is slashing.
And loosely falling within like martial weapons that a fighter could use.
Yes, in a sense. In fact, although it is metal, although it would impose quite a bit of disadvantage for sorry, not impose disadvantage, but it would be a bit clunky for Sir Chitter to use. Chitter could, looking at him and looking at this, it's possible that Chitter could use this as a martial weapon. He just lose out on the unarmored defense.
The hat lifts up like a beady gnome eye, looks for Chitter and tries to like wave him over. Wait, bird.
Chitter would enthusiastically go over to him.
I'm sure there's comfortable space for once the hat folds out, right? The two of us small folk. We'll sit there and I'll discuss my findings and see if you're interested in it. I know you said out of character that you probably...
I think he would just as enthusiastically be declining your offer for this thing. After seeing like this ritual place to the Titan God of Death, and like the person that was using that, and the fact that they were probably the ones that did it, he's not interested in like anything to do with that person or this Titan in particular.
Alright, bird, just watch me for a second, are you?
Obviously, I guess I can't convey that in any way, so I'd just be like shaking my head like no.
Yeah, Kiro's just to make sure I'm getting the stereotype right. Gnomes are greedy and cunning little bastards in this world.
They can be. No.
If you want them to
normal
be.
people. If you want them to be, yes.
Adventurers stand out from the common folk.
Mhm.
Yeah. There's no personality traits apart from liking drinks as a dwarf that carry over as a hereditary.
Fun fact: Lork hasn't drunk once yet.
Yeah.
Deep Gnomes specifically, I know they're really greedy over rubies in particular.
Deep gnomes, actually yes, deep gnomes.
Is
Are just
there any red in this lovely little core here?
no, only the vestiges of the green, but only when it was wielded. Hey, emeralds.
Any way to identify like what type of material is made of is my next question.
Right,
The claw with the not with the investigation and arcana so far.
What
But
tools do I have?
Probably need smithing tools to discern that.
If you're I guess you're a dwarf. If you have what sort of tool proficiencies?
I have masons. I was most of the guy that built stuff. Like I imagine I helped with the
foundations.
town.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Why is
are
everyone taking my shit?
the builder. Mason tools. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
and I was
Mason's
more-
guild
'cause
and how it's my
he
tools.
wasn't the one who made the weapons. He was the one who used them.
Mm.
Oh, not anymore, obviously.
Gonna place my fancy whip off the side. Go say that to Alright, Burp. If things go wrong, please get the others. And then he's gonna start tuning.
Okay.
Um,
The gauntlet just shrinks to your size. And you now, let me DM this to you.
And then it keeps shrinking and keeps shrinking.
Oh no, he lost the arm.
With comprehend languages, can I understand Chitter?
No.
Like if he talks?
Chitter talks in mimicry.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not so
so
much. Yeah,
I'm
you
not talking. I don't speak any language. I just make a sound that sounds like someone talking.
Yeah, I think he means because he knows the literal meaning of the word spoken. That's like what he's trying to go with.
Right, but I think comprehend languages is just script, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, it is a first level spell, isn't
It's
it?
spoken.
Trying to
Any
identify
spoken
broken
language that you hear.
yeah, I don't speak a language though. I can't speak
He-
any language.
So he's like a raven. He mimics sounds. He doesn't
Yeah.
use a language.
In like in my race thing specifically, I can read, write. I can read and write Common Auran, but I can only speak using the mimicry trait. So I can't actually speak a language.
I guess
can-
that would make sense because what is language but a means to communicate?
Yeah.
Like the essence of what he's asking, I get, but I don't think it
I-
works mechanically.
Okay.
Good question.
Like I can talk as well. Like you can understand what I'm saying. Like if I was to talk, but it's like it's very clear that it's not like me actually talking. I'm just making different sounds that sound like words.
We should get you a notebook.
Good. The hell are we gonna find a notebook out here?
Use the blood.
Good point. Like the first sentence we get, like instead of a magic item, we just get you a notebook. How's that sound?
So, real quick question, Clyde.
Handy dandy notebook.
Would I have by chance gotten a new journal during my new adventures? Because I do still want to keep my notes written down everywhere still.
Well, so you can leave it around so people can. Well,
You already
pick it
asked
up.
this. There was a journal for you to use from Frederick.
Alright. So, can I get a handout for the journal then?
Ah,
You have another quill?
I see.
Are you leaving like journals everywhere so like later adventurers can walk by and loot stuff and then come across like a journal to read and pick it up?
Erlnet's journal. Yeah, Erlnet's journal number 1, Erlnet's journal number 2. It's
I
just
have a
these,
couple
like-
of journals.
Oh wait, the journals will have information of like what he's done now, because I don't think it's a fresh journal.
Well, I had to give up the first journal when I was in the Underdark. I got another one. I died, and I lost all that loot, and then I came back to life.
Erlnet, Shabingus, man. There we go.
Yeah, there
There
you
you
go.
go.
Yeah.
Erlnet's journal.
Silly guys that didn't loot your bodies after they
Wait,
died.
what happened if you have like a telepathic connection? Which voice would we hear from Chitter?
Wait, what?
You'd hear his
Sorry?
thoughts. That's a good question. You'd hear Chitter's thoughts. It wouldn't be mimicry. I believe Chitter would have his own voice.
Yeah, it would,
Telepath.
Yeah, that's true.
telepathy. Yeah.
it'd be just like how Titian's works.
Ah,
True.
fast. Oh, that's fair.
Also, would I know what type of season it is here? Right now?
The world of Edarash operates in only 2 seasons. But just because it's considered every place is considered like some sort of tropical climate to an extent. It's just that the magic and the energies around and the like residual mana is what determines if something's snowing or if something is like a desert. It's just it's an aftermath of something. But otherwise, the entire world is actually comprised of just if it was like if you were in
I'm more or less asking because I don't know.
Southeast
My character
Asian
probably
country.
wouldn't know what day it is. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
I'm more or less asking that because he probably wouldn't know what day it is.
It's give or take. You've lost track. It's in the ninth. It's definitely the year 1900.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, 1890. 1890. Yep, 1890. Year 1890. 20th day of the year of the
20th.
300 that exist.
Wait, 1890 mean 1190, right?
1190. Yeah. Fuck. I keep forgetting what I put in the timeline. That's my.
I just checked. That's why.
Yeah. Thank you. Yep. Thank you.
So how
It's-
long
it's-
ago was it that I met the that drow party that pointed me to the Mr. fucking teleportal man?
Teleportal man. Give or take 2 weeks.
2 weeks ish, so 14 days
mean-
from the. I don't know.
So he's dead.
Oh, most likely.
Fucking drow.
Close for 20 bucks. God, I love it.
So do we know anything from this shit? Something we gotta.
And let's say when he's like super religious. Chido might be, but he can't really communicate to us.
He is a monk.
He is a monk, but he can't speak to us.
We
That
can
is also true.
we can try.
So no one has said the word Shindra in front of you ever. Or Titan of Undeath.
I mean, I
Yeah,
found
he's-
all that out, right? Oh no, wait, that was your religion check, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That
You
was
only
the-
know that. Yeah, you only know this is an offering to the Titan of Undeath, but he knows it's Shindra.
his studies, funny enough, were written books for Chitter.
Ah, okay.
Just to take 10% liquid. I
see.
mean, a monk that can't speak. It's just kind of normal for
You're very
both,
awkward.
for
Like
both
the
this
one
world, for both this world and our world.
It's
So
poetic.
cannot.
So can I do a roll to see if I understand this shit?
And
You
what
can make a
was-
religion check, sure.
What was the name of the guy that fucking buffed the weapon? Buffed the weapons?
What was that? Sorry.
The guy in like the forest armored Frederick?
Religion.
Yeah. Handy dandy note.
I like to imagine Silica's only thoughts is just, oh, it must be Cholf. Or Lolf.
I don't know.
Silica looks at it and goes, offering. It's an evil god.
Something evil. Do you know anything? Any of you guys know anything about this stuff?
Lork's gonna look towards Elnet. Yours?
Wait, the
He's
drow
currently
is
just-
evil.
He's currently just writing down stuff in a journal that he got from Frederick. What was the question?
Well, you're evil, so you should know what this is, right?
That doesn't really narrow it down.
Do you know anything about this stuff?
Well, I would 100% know about fucking Lolth because of fucking Vorton spouting his fucking bullshit all the time.
Yeah. Cholth for this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Cholth.
Yep, it's not for Cholth at least. Do you have proficiency in religion?
Yes.
Yeah. Shinra is the Titan god of undeath, and you come across the same conclusion. It's as Chitter. It's weird that an altar even exists to this guy. He's not one to receive offerings.
Actually, yeah, I guess as a blood hunter, he has advantage in recalling information about Shindra, huh?
You have a bit of information on demons and a few of the warlock patrons too from VA.
Yeah. I got a fucking full grab bag of shit from people, I swear. God damn.
Yes.
Uh,
Learned lots from us.
it's none of the gods worshipped in the Underdark, but it's also not a god, it's a titan. You guys probably made that obvious about it. Studies showed that people don't normally do this type of thing for Shindra. It's an odd spectacle right here, nonetheless. Granted, I never even knew people worshipped him still. It's been quite a while since I've ever seen people worship a death god before. Granted, I never knew what Chaltsteel was. Very zealous person with my group, where you really did not like him. He annoyed the ever-living shit out of me.
Concessions.
But, not much knowledge can be said about Shindra. Only those worshippers don't openly worship like this.
hearing
Fucking
Earlnet
bro.
talk about the like religion stuff, and having heard what's his name? Silica. Sorry,
Oh,
Silica
sorry.
say the word. Cheddar will like walk over to Earlnet, and in Silica's voice, he'll attempt to say Titan, but like as a question. I don't know how.
Titan.
Yeah, it'd be like Titan.
Imagine Titan and then just turn your head to the side.
Oh my god, speaking of it's gonna be it's such a puzzle. I love it.
How reminds me of that fucking charades guy I did once.
Yeah,
Is it-
there's some charades.
I did charades, but I couldn't do
Yeah.
charades, obviously.
Titan? He says,
Titan?
Fucking Titan.
I know the difference between fucking gods and titans, though. Like, they're enemies in the Great Wars, basically.
Yep.
And
Titans are
Titans were kind
sealed.
of... Yep.
Okay.
In the Great War between gods and titans, the titans lost the war, and they were sealed to their realms. So, a portal of sorts, a makeshift portal, was formed here with this sacrifice of sorts, it seems like, or at least my assumption. But there is a big difference between gods and titans. Like, Cholth is a god for the people of the Drow, while would I know any other titans except for Shindra, technically now, that I could just possibly name? That's okay.
It's off the like you know of the 4 elemental ones at least. Those
Mhm.
are let me just open up my PDFs.
Gotta open up the dust.
God damn it. Why did you have to ask that? Yeah.
Damn it, lore my own campaign.
Yeah. Fucking hell, imagine. Like Nalos, the Lord of Fire, Sakama, the Lord of Earth,
Stick 'em in
Ral,
box.
Sakama, yeah. Sorry.
You sure that's not the word changed by
Oh
Dodge?
no.
Yeah. Hang on. Ral, the god of the realm, the titan of the realm of water. Viahe will be familiar with that person soon.
Mhm. Of
And
course you got a titan.
Jerichsal, the lord of the realm of air.
Jiraxxus?
Specifically, Jerichsal. Jerichsal. If do you mention all these names?
Like only like 1 or 2.
Yeah, like which ones?
Probably the one people possibly care most about, like say, fire and
Would be water and
Yeah.
air actually.
water and air, and
Yeah.
yeah, probably those.
Yeah,
Just the
like
ones that
Ral.
were the most.
Yeah, you
But
say
you can
like
see
Ral and
flame.
Jerichsal. He says Jerichsal, and you guys go, ah, shit. There's a cult of Jerichsal, not too far from the village. They're nice people. But they're cultists.
Oh.
Would I have?
This is the locals. Only the locals know that's not Oralnet.
Yeah.
Do I know Ral and Jerichsal? Have I like
You
learnt about?
you definitely know of them, yes.
Okay. When he says like Ral and Jerichsal, Chitter will just say water and air in like random voices. Just some way he's heard the word water and the word air.
Mm-hmm. Yes, those are titans who rule the domains of water and air. 2 different ones. So that is basically their story. They lost the war between the gods and locked in their own domains. And now there's currently a new war going on between the gods and the devils and all such down below.
Chitter will go over to the circle with all the primordial writing, and he'll like look up at Earlnet, and he'll like be touching the circle.
He was kind of still just like haphazardly writing in his. Then he just kind of goes thunk with it and just kind of starts to get up and just walk over.
And like he's just touching the circle, and like looking at Earlnet. And he'll say water, air.
Titans. As like a question
Yeah.
toward you.
Yeah. He'll like. He'll just keep like water, air, and then touch the circle.
Just he kind of crouches down. He kind of just kind of looks at it for a bit, more or less confused about it. Just kind of inspecting it more and more. He's trying to discern what he's trying to.
Damn it.
He's talking about Titans. He's talking about the water and air.
Lotus like pats a little sort of. You'll get used to it, lad.
In the mud, he'll say water, air, and then he'll touch the circle, and then he'll draw in the mud a question mark.
Can I? Are you trying to? Fuck.
Make an insight check.
Oh, man, imagine an entire party of Kenkus.
Oh no!
That'll be hell for me. Every NPC will be like, "What the hell are you trying to?" Elnet, you continue on.
We're all looking at this, right? Can we help or?
Yeah, Chitter will start looking around like because he knows he can't, like, he's not frustrated that he can't understand them, he just doesn't know how to convey what he's trying to say. But to everyone he'll say like water, air, and then touch the circle, and then there's like a question mark in the mud.
Water, air, question mark in the mud. Water,
And he'll like
air.
he'll write
Comes
like
out
a
of nowhere. Charades. 3 words.
3 words.
Oh.
What the hell?
Water, air, Titan.
Hmm. You want to drown?
Hey,
What?
you
want
can
me to
breathe
drown you?
underwater.
Oi, he means dirt. Obviously, look, he's pointing to the ground here.
Ah,
Water,
yes.
air, dirt.
No, that's mud.
he'll get rid of the
both right.
the arrow in the mud. Sorry, not the arrow. There's no arrow.
So,
He's gonna get rid of the question mark.
so Kenkus can
This person.
like properly write out what they want to say, right? They is that possible?
I can write common, yeah, but I don't want to like write an entire sentence in the mud. You know what I mean?
I have a. You can write out the sentence in a pencil in my journal
Okay.
with like
That-
the charcoal pencil.
That he can do. Oh, wait. Fine. Congrats.
Do we find out Chitter can't write?
So Chitter will
Oh,
grab
that'd be
the.
so funny.
He'll grab the thing. I feel like he'd have like pretty good handwriting if he can't like speak.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
probably the best.
He can
best
fucking
Oh,
write
wait.
in the best cursive.
I do have. Fuck, I like made something. Oh yeah, calligraphy supplies. is on-
Oh my god.
You're literally the best writer in the village. Yeah.
I have proficiency with the tools. I just don't have them. And I
Yeah,
think
parchment and pencil.
I think as a Kenku, I'm like, I can do like forgery and stuff like that. And I made myself real good at it. Deception expertise, yeah.
Yes. Kankos are amazing at those.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's just
I'm
their
just gonna.
code.
I'll write in common.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah, so I'll just write in common because I'm writing. I'll just say it.
Yep.
So on the piece of paper it reads, "I don't know the words for this god's realm or its name."
Huh. So it's unknown.
You look at your journal. It's a bit annoying to see this writing. It's so good compared to yours.
So grammatically annoying.
Yeah.
You have the fucking typical average like B student, then you got the A plus fucking master's graduate.
The silent
Please.
nerd.
The
Yeah.
bird.
Silent bird.
Then Chitta will make the sounds. Ral, water. Jerixel, air. And then he'll touch the circle.
Hmm.
And the piece
So
of paper says, "I don't know the words for this god's realm or name."
Would Chida have like wanted us to say certain words in the past and like try to get us to say those words?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm. So he doesn't know what god this is. He doesn't know what the.
No, say
he'll-
the name, lad.
So he's gonna write in the book, "Can you tell me what its name, how its name sounds, and what it is? What is its domain?" Rather.
Or this circle which we were talking about,
Yes,
which was the Shindra circle.
correct.
So he will go ahead and voice out the word Shindra. So it goes Indra.
Every time he says that now.
Draw.
Yeah.
And then as soon as he got that pronunciation, I just say Shindra in fluent common, so he actually has hopefully
Yep.
and then I say Death Realm.
Okay. Cool.
Death Realm.
He'll write in the book.
Indra.
Thank you.
I just give a nod.
As it's happening, you guys hear a and
Oh no.
a green glow emanates from the claw that is now on Kirill. It
Oh,
rests
no.
in his hand quite firmly. And it works. Works just fine.
The glow's coming up from his face because he's got one finger shoved right up his nose.
Why is it the one with the glove?
His eyes widen and he realizes he might have made a mistake and he's not sure if he'd extract the finger without chopping his nose off.
It's fine. The claws aren't, too close to where the knuckles actually are. They kind of like point outwards for a bit.
So it's like right in front of his eyeball then instead.
Yep. It's just dangerously close. It's not completely stabbing you. So you can pick your nose with this gauntlet. It's canon now, sure.
Pretty hard to do it with holding the whip, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, claw and a whip. What a hell of a ranger. Is claw and a whip ever combo?
I think in the end I can get pretty close to 30 AC as well.
Damn. Oh, alright. As the rest has happened and as the attunement finally fixes itself, the rain begins to pitter-patter down on the ground. What do you guys do? Any more investigations all around the area? The rain does make it a little bit harder now. or are you guys satisfied here?
I think we can head off.
Is there any like convenient pits or like T-Rex footprints that are like made a hole in the ground?
Make a perception check. $14? Meh. Not around here, sadly.
I don't know. Kirill's pretty keen to like do something to these bodies to stop more of these things appearing.
Okay.
Taking the heads off the drow seemed to work. So yeah, he's gonna go around with his. He's gonna like contrast his new claw with his T-Rex toe. No, sorry, Tarrasque toe, and see which is the best at cutting heads off.
You compare it. There's a bit of a sawing you need to do with the Tarrasque, and then with the claw. Oh man, easy. Cleaves off. I mean, due to its nature, you kind of still have to saw a little bit because of like how awkward it is with the claw to actually sever something. But nonetheless, it's a bit easier with the claw, and as you do so, eventually you get around to. Do you even remove the heads off the skeletons as well?
If I've got time, yeah.
You can take all the time you want. You're just out there in the rain, removing heads in this field of bones, while the party just watches underneath the shades of the trees. Assuming you guys are waiting for him, of course.
If we're waiting for him, I'll just start helping and like start squishing heads with my shield.
Yep. You
Also,
get there-
I'm gonna go find my club.
I
Where
would
that
not.
went off to.
Make a perception check yourself.
I'll help him out.
My club has lost the time. Hey, 17.
Lorik, you find your club. Look at it. Yeah, trusty old club. Nice.
I'll see you next time.
Yeah. Anyone else helping?
I will help as well.
There's a
I'll
few
make
that
sure to
are-
use my dagger for it.
Oh, you too.
I like to imagine this look like this literally falls on them with the shield.
Yeah. One by one, you guys join Kirill in this silent beheading of the corpses, making sure that this place remains as is, just a place of carnage and death, but nothing ongoing of the such. And as we move on over to eventually all the heads being beheaded, including the skeletons, the rain ceases for just but a moment. And then it begins to rain hard, quite a bit harder this time. The heavy rains punch through the shades of the canopies. They fall down on you like like very annoying globules. Some that pass through the canopies hit you as if they were just rubber bullets. This rain is quite heavy. Going further, everyone's perception checks are at a disadvantage.
I'm gonna use my
And-
shield as like a makeshift umbrella and just like hold it up as I'm walking.
As an umbrella, yeah, no problem. It's still the same. There's nothing to be seen past that. Who is leading in this heavy rain?
Can be leading with someone.
I'll lead with you.
You certainly can.
Yeah.
The ranger can navigate through the rain still, and is definitely looking through on the map and just the place where you need to go. You can still navigate south. However, the perception checks are still at disadvantage from the both of you. You can aid one another to make it like a straight roll if you wish.
I don't have proficiency.
But
I do.
who's behind? Who is behind?
I guess
There
it'd
can only be one person.
me.
You? Okay. As you're trailing the group, looking after them. Those of you that are leading and behind, can you make a perception check, please?
Okay.
It doesn't matter for me. Let's go. 11.
16 for Lorik.
15.
Kirill.
No, that was the club one.
Oh, that was a club. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
11.
But 15 still.
11, 8, 15. Oh, good. 15, huh? That's good.
Why is Lorik good at perception checks? It doesn't make any sense.
You. Oh, cameraman. Can you roll for me a d100?
Shit.
Yo, roll a 1.
Roll 1.
Oh.
Cameraman, can you roll? Oh no! Can you roll for
my
me?
Jesus.
Can you roll for me a d6?
We had a good run, boys.
Was it a 100 for
Oh, 1.
It was a 100 for the other group, right? And nearly a 1 for this group.
Yep, nearly
I
a
think
1.
So.
No, a 1. That's all right, actually.
Yeah, just one ancient dragon.
Yeah, just 1.
Just one beholder.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit! It used its ray of death. I wonder what it's gonna do with it.
It should have never. Don't discard the story. as you guys make your way towards just an opening, you have to cross this field of grass, and you realize, oh, this ain't grass. You're rummaging in grass that's a bit longer. Luckily, your tower shield is enough of an umbrella to make sure you to actually see what you're stepping on, and it's wheat. Oh, hang on. You just instinctively stop. Oh, and you look around. Even in this rain, you can tell you're on a farmland. Oh. And then there is a light in front of you. It looks like that of a light from a lantern. Like the hooded lanterns. And then you hear a voice. Yoo-hoo! Who's there? Hark! Wanderers? Travelers?
Language? Common?
Common.
Yeah, we're not like simping around, just trying to like go to our destination.
I think I'll let the people that are kind of locals around here talk.
Yeah. Oh,
Anyone
Don't
respond
mention
to it? It seems you guys are spotted. At
yeah,
least.
look out. Passing through. Passing
Kira-
through.
Kira will squeak out, "Don't mind the fucking drow."
I don't discriminate.
We
Do you
do.
got... Oh,
I
that's
do.
Thou's minds are rather unfortunate. And then that's a bit odd. It's old common. Oh,
Oh god, did we get teleported?
How long ago was Old Common?
make a history check.
Oh, fuck, we
Should we all do it?
Ethel or some shit. Fucking hell.
Oh
That's
god.
Natural 20.
Wow.
It's a smart thing.
1,000 years ago.
Ooh.
Shit, my great grandparents are speaking this. God damn.
Kira,
Fuck, well,
give or take like 100 years ago or something. Like, Elnet, yeah, 1,000 years ago. This was how the
Oh.
surface people spoke. You hear a ribbit, and she goes, and the feminine voice goes, "Oh no, please, come towards the lantern. I'm waving it around," and it's just like waving. There's a big gigantic beast you want to avoid here. It's poisonous, and it will eat you in one go.
Which way did the ribbit come from?
Behind you guys.
Oh fuck.
Here, ribbit.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the party, go in front of me towards the lantern and just like step behind with my shield ready. Just dodging as I'm like walking backwards.
You walk backwards and you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna get stuff ready. And the figure, as you guys, do you all go towards where the lantern is?
It's raining hard out, right?
It is raining hard out. Yeah.
How tall
Okay.
is the wheat?
How tall is the what?
How tall is the wheat fields?
Wheat fields? 3.5 feet.
Oh, so we can actually.
And the
Okay.
midgets can barely see.
I'm 4'1". Let's go.
Where is the land? So exactly. Wait.
It's directly in front of you guys.
How how close are those rivets?
behind us?
You're not sure. It just sounds like from a massive beast.
I will
It
move.
sounds like a massive frog.
Can we see the frog if we look behind us?
Is all you hear.
Chitter will go towards the lantern.
Yep, I'm heading towards it.
Kirill's gonna
Yeah.
take his head off, so he goes from 6'1" down to just shy of 3 feet.
Yep.
Roll it
You-
up, stuck in his pack, and then cast non-detection and try and hide in the wheat fields.
Make a stealth
Ooh.
check for me.
And I'm gonna use my gnomish cunning to hide better for advantage.
Hmm.
22. Yeah.
Jesus.
As you do that, all of a sudden the feminine voice says, "Oh no! Did one of you go? Quick into the shelter now! One of you got eaten."
What? I look around
What?
to see if where the fuck did he go?
Kirol is nowhere to be seen.
Oh no!
Yeah, more.
A little
Every
bit of
man-
relief comes over Erlnet.
Every man or woman for thyself. Just hurry up.
Come on, let's move it.
Chitter will be going to the shelter. Before he goes inside, he'd say, "Fucking drow."
You take a closer look at this figure. She she is a beautiful looking fox lady, it seems. She on her back there is this massive curved like as long as a greatsword, sort of like katana, and on her hips is two shorter versions of that. But she's not wielding any of those. She's just wildly flinging like a lantern just in the air, like over here. You seem to have entered what seems to be some sort of shrine of sorts. You definitely would know that this is a shrine, and eventually everyone comes here as well, for the one except for Kiril. You cannot see through the rain, sadly, past 60 feet. So you cannot see this frog. But Kiril, 2 minutes pass. That lantern stops waving. You don't know where your companions have gone to, but you hear beside you something land. And you hear a rabbit.
Oh no.
And it leaps away. Away. The faint light of that lantern can still be seen from where this supposed shelter is. But what do you do? You're outside and it's raining like heck. You hear just small amounts of rabbit, all around you though.
How far are we from those bodies?
You guys have already traveled a fair bit away from those bodies now, like 2 hours away.
What sort of terrain? Like easy terrain, or is it like forest?
It's wheat.
Between us and the bodies, sorry.
Between you and the bodies, yeah, it was forest.
So it's not
not dense.
necessarily like too far away from where we are. Like it could be within easy half-day travel there and back.
Correct.
Kiro is going to do his due diligence and start snooping around, seeing if she's some evil necromancer.
Sure, make a Arcana check. Or investigation or survival, your choice.
How's the medallion going? Is it humming?
Actually, survival's not bad.
The medallion is medallion hummed when you felt the ribbit.
Huh.
The medallion is no longer humming. 10? Yeah, looks fine. More or less, she was your savior for letting you know to
Run.
hide from the ribbit. Yeah.
Is there any like nice vegetables to pinch while I'm at it?
A bunch of
You
wheat.
look through. Actually, close to where her shelter is, the shrine. There seems to be a whole bunch of turnips being grown closer to the shrine.
Anything nicer than turnips?
Sadly, it's just wheat and turnips so far.
Oh, I'll keep
Ooh.
looking.
Ooh, that's
I'll
kinda
keep
sad.
You look around. You circle through. All around the shrines. From then on, around it seems to be. The canopies shield you. Shield quite a bit of the rain in this dense forest that the shrine is located in. All around the shrine seems to be some sort of like, very well maintained garden of sorts. Just in the back, you do see an opening, and you do see your friends, being being given some sort of blankets by this lady. Um, as this opening, as you circle more back to the behind, there is like a little lake, a small lake to where this shrine is. It is a beautiful place, just outside of everything else. The lady, you finally see some different plants, but it's only seems to be. Oh, this is odd. These are. These are plants that you haven't seen in a while. These are plants that are only supposed to grow in the Underdark, for lack of light.
That is my favorite terrain.
The Underdark?
Because we're the Drow and the Durgara.
The fucking drow. The fucking drow.
Wow.
Wow.
Shrine. Do I notice or recognize any particular deity?
You have bring a history check with disadvantage, or religion with disadvantage.
Jesus Christ.
Both terrible, so let's go religion.
Oh,
13.
13. It doesn't ring a bell.
I'll take the nicest looking plant, and I'm going to make a trade. I'm going to swap whatever I can pick for a bogey covered beer mug.
Mm. And as we pan over to the party, as you enter this warm, very minimalistic sort of place where it is only tatami mats and just a shrine room. This altar, not really recognizable to anyone at first, but your attention goes away from that as as this pale, gentle, cute-faced fox lady is giving everyone blankets, it seems, and she says, "What art thou's intentions out there in thy reign? Are you not afraid of disease?"
what type of clothes is she wearing?
Robes. Quite a bit of robes, except it's a bit it's a bit cut where the bottom is to allow for, it seems, just mobility. She
Basically
seems to
trying
be in like graceful, like shrine maiden clothes, nonetheless.
Hmm.
But not looking at her now, she's not as graceful as the clothes suggest because of just the limbs and the ends. Her gloves are worn, tattered. It seems from whatever work she does. And her feet, her sandals seem to be falling apart, and her socks with full of holes. But apart from that, her dress overall is as well maintained as you can see. But she doesn't seem. like deeply beautiful and graceful. And she just
I'm basically trying to figure out if the way she speaks is sort of fitting to the clothes.
if you're not sure if the clothes were of her time. Clothes are just different everywhere.
Hmm.
And she says, she then says afterwards, well, if the tongue stays still, be sure to wash thy hands and eat well, for if you need the energy to eat, thou must eat. Please. And she you watch as she opens up like a different part of like the shrine, and she begins to put some stuff in what seems to be like a massive cauldron there. She has a big fan, and that she like opens up a window to, and she just like waves the smoke away towards where that opening is, fanning the flames, and then fanning the smoke away. And then you all of you guys just like watching her in silence.
Lovick is sort of just like trying to remorse over the dead gnome. Assumed dead gnome, anyways.
And as you do so, and anyone that's watching this this woman, you watch as her ears perk up, and she has her hands on her sword at the back, and she disappears for a moment. Kirill, as you're doing the swap, you feel a cold steel to your neck. And she says, and this is where you meet the woman that was saying before, and she says, now, what are you doing? Sorry, what are
Before
you
we-
doing?
Before we continue, was it a divination ability or is it just straight perception?
What is?
Imagine you touch something of hers and you change in her environment.
You have no idea.
Yeah.
It's just that non-detection would block any divination skill.
Yep.
Okay. Kira would squeak a bit and then gnomish a couple of square words. And like slowly turn a beady eye towards her. Not a fucking throw, are you?
There's a bit of a look of disgust on her, and she says, "What do you have against thine folk of the Underdark?"
Kira's just gonna give it the stink eye. Wait, I didn't ask about your history. Why are you asking about mine?
Oh, forgive me. That is a bit rude. Yes. I've forgiven my burbling dalliance of mine. Are you going to join the rest of thine comrades?
Does she move the sword?
Nope.
It's a bit fucking cold out here.
She makes the yeah, kind of is sort of face. Yeah.
Holy fuck, it's 54. Why'd you speak about the cold? I just now realized.
She then slowly takes it off, and an emotion you weren't expecting just sheaths it. But to like less than a second, there's like a flourish and a flare and sheath.
So I'm a trading me bear mug for whatever this thing is, and he's gonna put the cup down and take a bite out of whatever greenery there is there.
Pick a cucumber. And you bite it, crunchy, delicious cucumber actually. Eat a bit more. Oh, nice. Oh, vegetables. And she sighs and she says, I had thought thou hast perished, but please join the rest of thine group, for it is dangerous here.
It seems safe enough for the plants.
Yeah. She enters the shrine. She enters through the back opening, into which everyone can see this. By the way, like, you guys are pretty much at the lounge, and this back opening, just like you have full view of the garden, and you guys didn't see Kiro before, but when she teleported out there and rushed with the blade, and then you can see him.
Erlen's like, fuck, he's still here.
Yeah. Silently, the rest of the night is a bit silent. She just gives everyone and bows to everyone actually, like a warm vegetable soup.
Well, thank you for your hospitality. What do you do?
One has a mouth.
Ah, yes. What are you doing out here by yourself?
Oh, I am farming.
What do you grow?
Whatever the land can provide. I take within myself pains to bring forth thine seeds wherever and whenever. Some lands, it seems, can grow certain things, others cannot. I find myself in a peculiar place. And she points towards the plants out there in the back, and she says, "Those are thine plants of the Underdark. Do any of you... doth any of you are fond of plants?"
Yes, yeah, they're pretty in a way.
It just depends on the plants, but me, I guess.
Oh yeah, she looks like this. Hang on, I'll just put on the world.
Chido would be more interested in the soil than the plants themselves.
Yeah. This lady has a very big hat. A very big hat.
Is it bigger than Kiro's head?
It's like a super wide brim.
Yours has
Like-
length.
it's like a
Hers has
super wide-
girth.
Yeah, it's a super wide brim samurai hat, essentially.
Okay.
Like, not really samurai hat, like super wide brim rice farmer hat. Actually, there's a better way to put it.
That's okay then.
She tips the hat to you, Rolnet, and she says, "You appreciate them of use or thine beauty?"
Well, it depends on the situation, but respect is deserved nonetheless.
She nods, and you hear a ribbit once more, but like a really small ribbit, and
Ugh.
it's an ominous looking purple frog that hops into the shrine. Ribbit, and she goes, "Oh, not here, darling. Aww," and she like picks it up, and she like holds it to everyone, and she's like squishing the cheeks. She's like, What doth thou think? Is it not adorable?"
Is this
Does-
a poisonous variant?
It definitely does look like a poisonous variant, and she's holding it with her gloved fingers though, at least, And she says, "Yeah, is it not adorable?" And the frog looks like it's suffering.
Hey, I saw better out there. The big one came to see me.
Oh, avoid the big ones, please. They are very dangerous. Even I avoid them. I myself am quite skilled. Thou should not try. Just as advice. Oh, the she says, "It seems to has taking a liking to thee." She says, pointing the frog towards Kirill. And she just lets it go. Kirill, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
19.
19.
Oh, shit.
You dart out of the way. You're like, that was dangerous. It's a good thing you didn't have come into contact. And she just giggles. And as you guys watch the frog go away, she says, "Do not avert thine eyes. Once thou return to your village, thou shalt only see precious life rarely." And she says with like a serious look, "She knows of your village."
The way you
What
speak.
else? We got very.
Luckily, that doesn't concern me for now.
Fair enough.
How do you know of our village?
I've seen it during thy travels.
Did you come to visit? Say hello?
Oh, I'm afraid the powers that surround thy village, sorry, would not let me through.
Is this setting off alarm bells yet?
Yeah, what's our...
Question. What does it
our-
keep out again?
Yeah, what's our...
Keeps out extremely dangerous monsters.
And that's it? Like, nothing like... Let's say,
And
like, bad guy or some shit.
the
Is it
medallion
like-
isn't going off, right?
It
Is
doesn't.
it yeah.
It doesn't keep away. No, it does not keep away humanoids. Humanoids can be evil and can enter the village and can kill and stuff, but that's
Okay.
rare. She said that the powers around the village keep her out, but she looks humanoid. She looks like a denizen of this place too. Like she's a beast person, a fox woman.
Can I by chance see if she's Fey?
What's your way of detecting?
The
We're calling
possibly
information about
hunters.
blood hunters.
Yeah,
The
Like,
Hunter's Bane or
possi-
something?
yeah, Hunter's Bane is like a possibility.
You focus and try to recall information, and when you do so, you feel a sharp pain in your head. Like, ugh, what the? And you hear and you hear from her, what are you trying to look at? She says, narrowing her eyes at you.
Memories, knowledge from when I was young, knowledge from my family passed down. Looking deep into my mind to find that.
She looks sagely down at her bowl of vegetable soup. Then add onto your memories of your younger self that it is rude to speak upon a woman when she is undressed.
Wait, what? He has a visible confusion. Like, wait, what?
Anywho, such life is rare, so do appreciate them. Although, you did well to dodge that one. It was quite dangerous.
The woman, when she was in close proximity with me, did she feel right to blind fighting?
No, you couldn't feel the presence, but you felt the cold, like blade to your neck. And there's no way someone in this world would be that light and wield something heavy.
Did I hear wings?
Didn't hear anything.
I do appreciate you taking care of us. I'll stand up. Oh, were we standing up? We were standing up, right? Oh, I don't know.
Yes. You can be
Just-
standing up or sitting down, whatever you want.
Let's
She
wait
doesn't seem to mind.
closer to her and like give out. And put up my hand. My name is Sarika Hist. And you are?
She nods. And she shakes your hand. I am but a servant.
So what can we call you? Anything? The servant?
I have often found myself be named after flowers that have grown throughout these lands.
Susur?
You may call me whatever flower thinks suits me, and I will adopt that name for this meeting.
Shit, now what does my character know about flowers?
I don't know anything. I know probably rose.
So, what's a elegant but deadly flower that could mean death if somebody were to encounter it?
What if we call her Venus?
It's the Susur
Or Venus
flower.
flytrap?
Oh yeah, I was about to say Venus flytrap.
True, actually.
The Venus.
Well, if she was a Venus flytrap, we would have been caught already, and
So
It
Venus.
looks pretty, but is very deadly to like certain creatures.
Erlnet, you would know. A Belladonna would be.
Nightshade?
Yeah, Nightshade, Belladonna.
One is Nightshade. Belladonna, how about that?
There's a look of sadness to her, and she pouts. You'd call me by such a dangerous plant. Well, I would have killed thee if I was not in such a good mood. Oh, I guess that explains it. She kind of like
Well, he is a
looks
fucking
angrily
drow.
towards her bowl, like just drinks quite a bit of it.
Oh boy.
Well, if you can think that he is a drow, so I think it's a compliment, right?
But your folk aren't warlike at all. Drow are the most peaceful folk I've ever met.
Not of lately, sadly. And it makes me sad.
The world has moved once more, she says.
This drow are very evil from the view of my people.
Let's just say They're not the most favored people of this time right now, as you can tell by the people I'm surrounded with.
I want
So-
to skin him.
Uh, I sleep with both eyes open because of him.
So it seems. Well, take heed, for this is a safe sanctuary. Should you not defile it. Thou hast worked hard today, it seems. Thine sustained many injuries.
Yes. I'll maybe inform her of what we came across.
And she nods. Do you talk about the Titan of Undeath circle thing?
Yeah, if no one, like, opposes. I'll, like, be talking, and then I'll look towards everybody while I'm talking and see if anyone, like, says...
I figured he wouldn't, if I were to say anything, he wouldn't care about it, so I'll just keep my mouth shut.
If Silica brings it up, I'm gonna concentrate on hearing if there's like heart rate increase or faster breathing or any sort of sign of distress, like she's been caught out.
Make a perception check.
How do you hear a heartbeat? Like,
The
Blind
faster
fighting
beats, the
doesn't
harder
give
it
you
gets.
actual sight. It's like enhances your senses.
Yep.
Mhm.
okay.
I'd allow it for that. Or if you had observance. 16. She's hard to read. A presence there, encapsulated by the story, it seems. But at the same time, it's like she's not even there. And as she listens in, you say Shindra, she nods. And you say like that circle, and she says, "Ah, how odd. Shindra does not take thine offerings."
It is...
Someone on this island must be a fanatic.
They're not doing it on your part of the land, are they?
Well, I would certainly know if they did, but alas, they have not. There's been little of thine evidence of such. But alas, stay until the rain is cleared. If the rain does not clear, perhaps I can do something about it.
And
Chitter's gonna finish eating his vegetable soup, and then he'll look to the fox lady, and he'll say, he'll try to say, shrine.
I have not met thine kind before, but I know of thee. She stands up. Dost thou mean whom I am of worship?
He'd nod.
Oh, I got it right. She smiled. He then brings out a sword, one of the smaller ones, slowly unsheaths it, the ones on her hips, and she points towards the she points towards the altar, and the altar is that of a statuette of what seems to be an elf and a halberd being wielded. those of you that are proficient in religion now realize this is a pretty old depiction of Talus, the elven god of war and the storms.
Question: Is that is that also the where we found the realm to one of the elven gods in the Underdark area?
No,
That was
no.
museum.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
God, I'm scared about how many fucking enemies I'm fucking find here.
Everyone
Reminds
you
me,
come
it's
across.
your turn.
It's your turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Cheddar say anything?
He would just like look at the stuff because he doesn't know too much about it. If it's not element related, he's sort of
In the dark.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Cheddar pretty much just nods to it.
She
And,
doesn't
she
say
just,
the name, right?
She says Talus.
Oh, she says it. Okay.
She says it. Yeah. Talus, the elven god of war and storms. It definitely rings a bell to you. Everything about this place rings a bell to you, Silica. The
shit.
place is like an empire shrine. The garden is like an empire garden. She wears empire clothes. She worships an empire god, empire approved god, mind you.
Is there a place in here to? It's a shrine. Is there somewhere you can leave offerings?
Yeah. At the entrance there was like a very unused like offering box for like where coins would go in, and there is like an offering plate towards the statuette of Talus.
Okay. Cheddar's gonna wander over there.
Like, so would I? Is that something us army guys would like give reverence to, or was it just?
I mean,
You-
it's a god. You probably worship it or not, I guess.
It's a if you were once a soldier of the Empire, you don't really you don't have to worship Talus, but before meals and it was before battle, you did like a small prayer to Talus,
Okay.
like
so,
before you knew a skirmish was going to happen. Like if you weren't ambushed, you'd actually be like, "Yep, Talus blessed this spear."
yeah. So I'll like recognize the thing, and I'll be like, I'll
Yeah.
give like a signal, like some kind of like a salute towards it, I guess.
Basically, yeah, it was just like what she did. Like she brandished her sword towards it,
Ah,
and then sheaths it slowly,
so
like
I would do
like
the same.
a show of skill. Do you use your spear or your sword?
I would use my sword. That's my.
Ooh.
That shows like, yeah, I use my sword to like always do like actual proper things.
And as you do so, there's a big smile that she has. There's like a realization, and like her eyes become like that in which stares into you, Silica, but it's like from then on she's like staring past you, as if like remembering something.
I just see. What is it? I just ask.
She doesn't say a word. She just nods. But her eyes just lock onto yours for a bit, like watching your steps. And then she moves on, and then she exclaims to the group. Although I myself am supposed to be wandering, a pilgrim, be that as it may, this is a hobby of mine. uh, just a passing of time. She points out to like the back, and you watch it. She's actually specifically pointing out to a hoe that is used, been quite used. Yeah, that hoe over there. Sorry, pointing to that one. And it seems like a half broken, actually like a snapped rake. And she says, I shall tend to these lands, and then continue once more on my path. I am unable to linger in a place for too long. I am sure thou understand. So, despite my efforts, I know not when shall I return to this place, if ever. Is there anything else thou hast need of me?
Were there any other travelers that came by?
There were.
I will describe the lady.
Sarah?
Yeah, Sarah.
She shakes her head. I'm not seeing a woman of thine description.
When was our last visitor?
2 days ago, when I was in a different shrine, in a different part of thine island. They did not heed to thine warnings, and they were consumed by the beasts that follow.
So
this one did not ribbit. This one howled.
So you have another shrine? A safe shrine? A safe place?
These shrines are not safe if I am not here. However, these shrines are everywhere in the island, yes.
And they're all to... What was the guy's name? Taylor?
One is to Talus. The others are to... Well, you'll find them. She sighs. And, the rain starts to clear up, actually. The sun begins to hit, what seems to be now what you see, like a beautiful sort of, farmland that surrounds this place. And she says, dost thou recall the things you have seen so far in your travels in this island? This island is a very dangerous one. No?
Yes, I agree.
And all are in agreement that even though this island is dangerous, this island is also beautiful. Yes?
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I can say that.
I the instant I got here, I was about to... The instant I got here, fucking death has been after me.
You wheeze. Rollnet actually wheezes. like what a joke. She just nods and smiles. I wish never to be as unlucky as thee. Apologies. Although thou are all in agreement. Mine actions are only to prove one thing. Let me
Um,
ask a question. Everyone must answer. Or, forgive me for being unfair, thou will answer to thine blade, she says, pointing to like the back of the blade on her, on her back. Dost thou think a world bereft of humanoid kind, not an overall beneficial world? She says, looking out into the distance. And like she's like gesturing to like the farmlands and like the flowers. Untouched by humanoid kind. Beautiful. Beneficial world. So she asked the question, is a world bereft or devoid of humanoid kind, not an overall beneficial world?
I wouldn't say it's beneficial. I'd say it'd be a lonely world.
Well, no. You have the other
How-
creatures.
How will
I-
you be lonely if you yourself are not here? There's
I'd
like
be lonely.
there's a dangerous glint in the eyes.
I'd be somewhere at least.
She smiles. What do you think? And she says towards you, Lorik. Is a world devoid of humanoid kind not a beneficial world?
Block's gonna take a second. Yeah, you're right.
She nods.
Too much war. I wasted my entire life on that, and look what it's got me. Got me some good friends, yeah, but 200 years of just worry.
She looks towards you, Silica.
It's a bit deep for my thinking, but I'm not too sure. What do you think?
I shall answer. In time. And she looks towards you. Burb. Chitter.
Chitter would go over to Earlnet and get the notebook.
Yeah.
He'd scribble something down on the paper and then show it to her. And it would say, a world without humanoids would be bountiful and beautiful. And we are nothing without her. Talking about the Earth. Or the planet we're on, I guess.
Okay. She looks at it puzzling with a puzzling look. Then she nods. Then she looks towards you, Kirill.
Gives the notebook back. Goes back to what he was doing.
The crafters and the cultivators of the world, they tend to be humanoid. Be it dragons that change shape, or other such things. Beneficial in which way? We have the bounties of the earth, the gems, the metals, the woods. Sure, they're beautiful in nature, but without crafting, the full potential never is shown. So no, a world without humanoids would be a far more dull place.
Make a
You
persuasion
say-
check.
Yeah, he's gonna look at Silica and Laura.
Yeah.
You say there'd be
I
no war, but we've just come through this place. Do the creatures not fight each other? Do they not cause destruction and terror? And you said persuasion?
Persuasion check.
Oof, -2.
I'm back.
Rolled a massive 4 there.
That's alright.
Wait, what? What did I miss?
When was the last
the-
time you've seen 10,000 badges by 10,000 of anything?
Yesterday.
The humans of the world. We're small compared to the insects. And they're at war every single day.
Mm.
The population of insects are much larger than the population of humanoids.
If
Be
you hadn't
that as it
noticed,
may.
Kiro's like talking smack about the drow.
Yeah. She nods. Be that as it may. Hmm. Well, I'm rather disappointed thou did not answer. Just like this one did, she says, pointing to you, Kiro. What selfishness. Thou should have instead bellowed to the heavens that you are the rightful rulers of this world. That would that would have made more sense. But the dangerous glint disappears from her eyes, and it's just like a gentle, cute face once more. And she says, "I have gone on for far too long. I am as sober as a judge, yet drivel spew forth from my mouth. I apologize." Her hand is off the sword once more, and she's just like rubbing her hands together, and she says, thy reign has stopped, and my senses tell me the largest of thine monsters have left this place. You may stay if you need a rest to recuperate thine spells or thine power. But afterwards, I will not be here. The shrine was once an inviting place, then turned into some sort of just for a moment, place of dread when she had her hand on her sword. Now it turns once more into a safe haven. But feeling that dread for an instant, you guys feel as if you can be here, she says. But who knows for how long you need to be here. The shrine's front doors are opened by her. She bows to the party, and she says, "May thine travels be safe. Oh, if you do need to rest, I do not have thine pillows. Apologies. So you must make do with thine rolls." She smiles, and then she goes to the back and she grabs her hoe and her half broken rake, and she's just she goes out into an untilled part of the fields, past the wheat, and you guys just watch her in the distance as she just works. Thunk, shh, thunk, shh, tilling the lands.
Yeah, I reckon we should stay.
You can stay for a long rest if you want, if you guys want,
What time of day is it?
or you can when she is free from her work, you can talk to her again about anything you guys want as well.
What time of day was it? You mentioned the sun.
It is late afternoon.
Yeah.
Do we?
Might as well
I don't
stay.
know roughly the location of this thing. Do we just know it's south?
You just know it's south.
Or if we miss it, just like going too much in one direction.
You can mark it on the map. You may encounter it, you may not.
Yeah, the local wouldn't mind if we stay over. He's not really that tired.
He in a rush to save this chick? He's been missing.
Well, she's been gone for
for
she's been gone for several weeks now.
He does, right? Yeah.
She's been gone for 2 weeks, and the travel towards where this place is a week travel. You guys have made it a day and a half so far.
Well, I got no spell stats, but I'm okay to move if we want to.
It's out of curiosity, Clyde. When like the spell slots change to when we can cover them, how did we react to that? Because we have no real access to the outside world of what's going on.
I did kind of leave out the world tree, didn't I?
Everyone felt like there's a disturbance in the force. Like it was pretty much everyone collectively felt the air was a bit harder to breathe. Everyone felt like the same sort of sluggishness, and those that could cast spells felt like there's not much things to draw forth the power from when you do cast the spells, but you can still do it. So when you do rest, the first time you had like tried to long rest and it didn't come. I mean, it just depends on what your character's personality was. Like, how would you react to it? Like, damn.
Clearly, the drow have ruined something.
Yeah.
Fucking the row.
Kirill would surmise, yeah, the drow have fucked up the world somehow again.
I myself know it wasn't the drow. I think.
That's what the drow would say.
Do I know about the giant fuck off laser that came from the skies?
Yep.
You did say it shook the underground too, right?
Mhm.
Mm.
Nice. Avoided a deadly encounter.
Before we leave the shrine, Chitta would just tear some of his already tattered clothes, and take some of his feathers that are like bloodied and damaged from like the last fight they were in. He would pluck them out, wrap them in the cloth, and then put it in the offering plate, and just then think, not really praying, but just think like, thanks for letting us stay here, and then place the offering in the thing, and then go about his business.
You're offering to the god of war. It feels like as if it's accepted. It seems as if this sort of like power swells within you all of a sudden. The shrine begins to not seem as special before, but you, Chitter, gain a blessing of Talus. For the remainder of this adventure, you get a +1 to your attack rolls.
Pog.
Wow.
You made the correct prayer, damn. Correct offering.
You beat me to it.
Ah,
Kirill traded lots with elves before they got displaced, so Kirill was going to leave one of his least grubby arrows in the plate.
That would have worked too. Yeah. Sadly, it's a one-off deal.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Now you have knowledge. Out of character, you'll find these sort of shrines everywhere. So long as you don't fuck up an offering, or piss off the guardian of these shrines, aka
Yeah.
her, you will be fine.
Yeah.
We just run to another shrine immediately afterwards, and she's just there.
She's like,
Howdy ho.
"Hark, fellow traveler! Oh, you again."
How are you getting in front of us?
It's like, she moves like the wind.
The wind doesn't move that fast. Come on now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Ask Yasuo.
Yeah. Yeah, she is a Hasagi version.
Last time I checked, Flash is faster than Dash. Come on now.
Yeah. Black behind Kiro. Oh, fucking hell.
Man, I was so looking forward to pinching all the good veggies and all there was like, turnips. Clyde, why was it turnips?
Turnips.
What you got against turnips, huh?
The vegetables are the vegetables she grows are also random. Frederick does appreciate finding random veggies to actually pick from the lands, though. He just doesn't know where it came from. Now you can tell him.
How can we
Oh.
be playing an Irish campaign without potatoes?
Potatoes.
Easy potatoes.
Yeah, you need potatoes. Man, you nailed you nailed the entire speech that you had there. You actually kept the accent all throughout, so congratulations.
I'm bad at accents, but all these
I didn't-
Irish ones.
I didn't think Don't was capable, but here we go. No, I'm kidding. I totally did. Yeah. No one died from Belladonna. Nice.
Her given name, obviously.
Yeah. The condition was if all of you had answered exactly the same, she would have if all of you had agreed that this place doesn't need humanoid kind, she'd happily oblige.
And kill us all.
Kiro's not the smartest
just-
guy.
Just help. She'll agree to let you guys go away from the shrine if one person dies.
Ah.
I didn't think that the total agreement of that statement was good for our party.
Well, Loricus had made sense. He was done for like several hundred years. It's over his life.
Erlen's just been lonely his entire
Oh
life.
yeah. I spring the. I used some just. I looked up some psychology to do with this one, and I'm like, I'm sure everyone's gonna conform to one another and answer the same. I hope so. And yeah, it
Nope.
was with this one. Too,
I have
or,
curiosity. We were killing Elnet in that case, yes?
You're fucking
I was about to ask, would you have picked if you kill? Yeah, I mean, yeah, campaign ends.
Campaign would have ended, but it would have made the most sense because everyone else knows each other as friends.
Yeah.
I've just managed to go. So who dies? And every one of us touches down the forehead.
Fucking
Not it.
Drow.
And then the judge is like, "Wait, what's going on?"
Yeah, disadvantage is a bitch, huh, Elnet?
You would have taken at least one down with that, even with disadvantage.
That's what you would have thought.
Yeah.
You know
Oh, yeah,
my
yeah.
luck.
Yeah. Yes.
I was just thinking
I would
the
not indulge
history
in
of the
that luck.
gnomes, crafters.
Yeah,
That's-
you made a pretty compelling speech. The persuasion check was to see if she actually even managed to change her way of thinking.
Oh, I've got -2 to charisma scores. As soon as you see persuade, it's like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
no.
Yeah, you guys can stay here for as long as you need. Sometimes she comes back. She has some gifts to actually share with you guys. She asks if you guys have anything to share back. That would also be nice, but it's optional. She shares a bit about herself. She likes flowers. She likes drinking. Actually, she likes wine. She always has a gourd of wine on her.
Did we bring any of our freshly made beer?
Jesus.
No,
Think so.
that's on the other. That's on the other
That's
party.
what the other party. That's what the
Mhm.
drunken master.
Mm.
That's what the people who can actually carry the alcohol. I mean, I guess a gift from me would have just been. I was doing rough sketches, but then it kind of turned into an actual, like, an attempted nice drawing. I guess.
Make a dexterity check for me.
Natural 1, you draw a smiley face, but it's not even a good circle.
An unskilled dex.
Yeah, unskilled dex.
At disadvantage. Oh, that's
12.
not 20.
Oh my god! What's with all these nat
Well-
20s? This is so shit.
She looks at
Aw.
it. She nods. She smiles.
It was
Oh.
probably one of the rougher ones I made.
I accept it. Thank you. She smiles. And then she then grabs a set from her the back room that had the kitchen before, and she pulls out what seems to be a bundled up, like in these bamboo sort of bamboo square strips, just like a scrolled up something. You're not quite sure, and she just presents it to the group, and she says, "For you to practice thine drawings, and for those experts in the art of writing." And she gives in exchange for your drawing, she gives a set of calligrapher's tools.
Oh shit.
Damn, if only someone knew how to use those.
If only someone knew how to use them.
What a shame.
How long are we staying here? Are we gonna stay for spell slots or no?
Just imagining Elnet like holds out the calligrapher's tools. Hey, if anyone can use these, say something now.
A loud
Just
squawk
in-
just as echoed through.
If a beak could frown,
You just hear your fucking throw.
fucking
Bro.
throw.
So, I guess I'll put in my inventory calligraphy set.
Yeah, sure.
No. However long are we staying another day or?
I think
I feel-
we could long rest for like the night because but the
Just a night?
Just a night.
Okay, so it's only me with spell
Yeah.
slots. Is it? How some?
I'm down
We have
one,
a
so I
ranger.
don't mind.
question: is she only tilling, or is she doing anything else?
Tilling, watering. There was a rumbling in the distance, like something large was approaching, but she disappears for a moment, and then comes back, and you see like a bit of blood on her, like her long sword at the back. At this point, it's a nodachi, like a Japanese great sword. So it's a
Like
katana,
Dancer?
but like a long as katana. And you watch as like she flicks away the blood, and it's just like all over the wheat. She sheaths it, and then she just looks at the wheat and she goes, "Ah," she groans. And you watch as like she like one by one just like actually like thoroughly cleans each wheat like stalk.
Kicked away.
She's a bit of a she's an eccentric person for sure. She seems to like her hobby, and whoever she is very efficient and deadly. But apart from that, seems to be a mystery of a person.
Kiro's gonna, after we've sort of settled down a bit, go out there and use his claw to, not his metal claw, but the monster claw that we got, the toe claw. Use it as like a rake and like scratch up some dirt, then poke little gnome-sized finger holes in and put the cucumber seeds in.
Ah, good on you. She lets it happen on the side, and she was keeping an eye on you for a bit, curious as to what you're doing. And then, when she sees it, she nods. She smiles. Continues with her own planting. Mm.
Yeah, if we're there for a while, I'll just help out. Just work with her as well. Or,
Yep.
you know,
She silently lets you do so. She doesn't really tell you anything to do.
I
And if
just-
you ask, she doesn't really say anything either. She
I just
just
follow what she's doing.
she just gestures to the
I was a slave, so
to the plants. There there is something though that gets her to for the first time have that goofy look that you see on the icon there, and it turns into like a smug smirk. And she, with her shorter katanas, gets firewood, and she just chops it in half, but with no problem. And this was a slash that you could barely see. This was akin to the grandmasters that you would witness sometimes. Silica.
I would pog and I'm like, oh. I will try. I try to do it as well.
Make an attack roll for me.
Natural 20,
With the
surely.
katana. Yeah.
Yes, I will get my katana out. Attack roll.
For chopping the firewood. 18? You do so. You're definitely not as fast as her, but you give it a slice and it just chops in one go. She gives a little clap.
Is it old deadwood or is it like fresh tree?
It's old deadwood. And she then says, a conversation that actually does happen. And she says, "You study the sword of our people too."
Yes.
Thine way of the sword is steeped in blood, and apparently the brightest of the flames that carry the way of the sword. It has been extinguished. I felt its presence disappear not too long ago.
What do you mean by that?
She looks towards the distance again. And then towards you. Then she smiles. It is thine wine talking, perhaps. Apologies. She chops the rest of the wood herself. Just like quick successive slashes.
I'll just think he's like, alright, and I'll just go back to working as well.
Eventually you help her with all the chores that seems to be needed, and that's just maintaining the farmland here, stocking up the firewood needed for her big cauldron, and no harvest. Seems there was some sort of as she was looking at just the vegetables that were stored here. And she says, "You can take as much as you'd like for your village, as long as thou share."
Well, you're very generous. Thank you. Wait, I don't have anything else to offer. Just my help, I guess.
She waves it away. "Oh, think nothing of it. It is thy land providing."
Very true. Thank you again. Store vegetables.
With all the farming that's happening, is she leaving footprints?
Make a perception check.
There's no footprints. Ghost.
11. That's decent enough to notice that, yeah, there is no footprints.
What the fuck?
Maybe she's a super light person.
This is a dream. It's an illusion. Investigation.
Illusion that can farm.
Make an investigation check.
Fuck yeah.
6.
Why are we rolling so garbage today?
Doesn't seem to be.
Man, I wonder why I roll so garbage.
Just in general, or?
My guy Mason, this is just accurate simulator. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Just every time I play, I should have just always been a disadvantage, I guess. But I guess if we're staying the night, I'll just wait it out, and in my spare time after I trance, I guess I'll just go to the garden and just kind of rough sketch some of the plants.
There at night, as you've completed your trance and everyone else is just about to sleep, she's out there in the nighttime place. She is meditating.
Mm. I'll just try to quietly, as quiet as I can, just try and sketch some of the plants. At least see what I can remember from them. At least from what Viaje's talked about, since he was potion man.
Do you leave your pack in the house, or do you keep everything with you?
I mostly carry the journal on my side. I have a little buckle built onto it that just kind of latches onto me, but nonetheless, I just have the backpack just kind of laying against the side somewhere.
23 to try and sneak some forks into your backpack.
Why do you still have forks? What do I do here? Perception?
Make a perception check.
There's no chance you'd be a 23. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Why do you still have forks?
No, why do you still have forks? Come on now.
Yeah, why
There's
do
a
you-
weird, there's a weird moment where you move to another spot, and then when you sit down, you hear a shh, shh, shh. And you thought you were trying to be sneaky, and you realize, wait, that's a lot more stuff than I thought I had in my pack, huh? Belladonna turns around, is like momentarily like
Oh
interrupted.
no, I wasn't having my pack on. I just had the. So when I went to the garden, all I had was just my book and the pencil to
Okay,
sketch.
okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, she's not interrupted.
Yeah, no.
You get to keep your head. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm kidding. You lose it right now, huh?
Yeah. Hasagi.
Masaki! Kills her riddles too.
I don't think you'd want to see her a Yasuo ult, actually.
This is definitely more of a Yone figure.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, she's got the big hat. If you look at her from like a bird's eye view, all you'd see is the hat. That's how big it is.
Cat.
Yeah, she is a hat girl. But yeah, anything else during anything else in the night you guys want to do?
Kiro sets an alarm around his hat before he goes to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, Lorx is gonna keep his shield by his side. I make sure it's not like pointing towards everyone because spikes still might like annoy people when they wake up.
Yep.
What? No. Would never.
They're decoration, but they're still pointy.
The long rest only interrupted by the weirdly loud and ever so changing snores of the mimicry of Chitter. It passes through. Everyone gets a short rest. Your short dice. Short dice? What? Short rest dice
What?
are.
Wait, is that a
What?
short joke?
It's not a short joke. Okay, Vanguard.
Yep. And during the night, if you were to keep an eye out on Belladonna, it's not like she does some sort of like epic exit. She just, after her meditation, she just gets up, makes her offering of little bits of blood towards the shrine, and you watch as she just walks out into the fields and into nothingness, out into the forest beyond. She
Do we-
seems to be walking towards where you guys came from.
Hmm.
We see
Do
her
you know-
do that then?
She bleeds. How can she be an illusion if she bleeds?
I think roughly the only one that would be me because I already tranced.
It's an illusion of her bleeding.
Got a out of character theory here. I
A game
strongly
theory.
suspect that she's a revenant.
Well,
Hmm.
is she,
It adds up too well. But
a
it's probably
revenant
some clients
seeks out
shenanigans.
revenge.
Well, she really doesn't like the humankind or humanoids.
Yeah, revenge or to serve a purpose in the afterlife until it's fulfilled. And protecting the shrines could be one of them.
You're not really more of a talkative type, however.
Well, just as a revenant can remember it's who killed them, why can't it remember memories of sorts too?
True.
Not all things can be considered always deadly, I guess. Granted, that was pretty fucking deadly, but nonetheless.
Man, who let Friendly roll the damn D100?
Clyde did.
Sorry,
Oh
well,
man, I really wanted a battle royale where only one has to die.
Battle Royale, no, it would be everyone versus the drow.
Yeah, battle royale.
What the hell, man?
My
I
friend,
didn't know I was
this-
playing Dark and Darker Goblin Caves.
Like, his disadvantage to hit all of us. It'll be a very close fight because he could probably one-shot some of us potentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
But then it comes to the fact that we just start hitting him.
Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, the morning comes. She is no longer there. Vegetables are there for you guys to make soup out of from the cauldron if you guys want, or if you have meat on you, that would be nice too. Otherwise, what would you guys like to do?
Anything other than turnips available?
Yes. On the storage, it
Cucumbers.
seems like there's cucumbers, carrots, turnips, radishes, beetroot.
I'm just thinking of a
Sure,
variety of
load up
fruits
on
or vegetables.
Carrots and beetroot.
You can make a sweet veggie soup.
Ah, shit. It's gonna be Minecraft carrot soup.
How many
Yeah.
days of rations can I get from food?
We need some rabbits too now.
This would count as 10 days worth of rations just stored here.
Burnt.
If you want to take all of them, you can.
Well, that's just
But
in
she
this
will
house.
remember this. I'm joking.
Oh wait, still.
Just taking enough for a couple of grubby gnome hands worth of food.
Sure. So it's your meal for the day. That's nice.
Hmm.
Is there anything that would have seeds that we don't have back in our village?
Sadly, your village actually has more of an option. Has the potatoes.
The Underdark stuff, was that just herbs or decoration?
It was decoration.
It was? Huh.
Yeah, these are odd. They are mushrooms. A majority of them are mushrooms that are like glowing out of the wood, and out of like the wood around this shrine, and out of the dirt and ground that are obviously like that can't grow anything. Like it's dirt and ground. It's a bit too hard.
Well, I guess that's basically it then for us.
Yeah.
Off we go.
And off
We're
you
gonna head
go.
off. Same marching order.
Same marching order. Cameraman, can you roll for me a D100?
Cameraman again. Let's go.
Yeah. Cameraman is fun.
We got another 4.
59.
He's no longer
Not
fun.
bad.
This day has been rather uneventful. However, you do come across what seems to be like a swamp of sorts that you do have to cross. The swamp stretches out for at least half a day to either side, so you might as well just cross it. Looking around immediately, there is a bit of like environmental danger to the swamp. Although these are taken care of relatively easily and dispatched from range, Kirol, you do notice some of these giant leeches that swim through the swamp's waters.
Oh shit, it's Valheim.
It is Valheim.
Damn.
Oof. Where's Varthok when you need him?
Yeah, they're dispatched relatively easily. However, there is a bit of a problem. When one was dispatched, hundreds of small leeches flood out of it and just burst and like swim all around. Now you guys are on some sort of island, but they are swimming all around you guys. It cannot really crawl up onto the dirt, but they are infesting the waters right now. Do you guys have some sort of way to traverse the waters?
Watch
Or
this,
get
lads.
or
We're
get
getting
rid of
some
the
fishing.
leeches?
I'm gonna.
The entire marshal.
Can I flick
Fields.
my whip out and use shocking grasp to channel electricity in and fry them?
Ooh. And with that, areas by areas, bits by bits, you will eventually fry the majority of the leeches. Those that have noticed that their little brothers and sisters are also being fried have like retreated, but there should be none of that danger thus far. However, there is now that information that this swamp is infested with these leeches, and there will be unavoidable. There will be some on the legs of your party members, unless you guys are all covered from sufficiently covered in the bottom, or you guys are armored, or you have a way to deal with the leeches after you cross the swamp.
This counts, but can I like use my shield as like sort of parting the leashes, like as I walk, so that they'll come in contact with my legs from the front, just only on the sides that they swim up to me.
Sure. You get 1 or 2 less than everyone else. So you have
Let's go.
18. Everyone else has like 20 leeches and their legs. No, I'm kidding. Not that much. It's like 2 or 3 on everyone.
Is blooming blade my way through?
Ah,
You what,
yes,
sorry?
we shall die.
If you want, sure. You'll be hitting nothing though.
I'll just blade walk all the way through.
Blade ward, okay, sure. It does prevent quite a bit of the leeches from biting into you in the first place with that piercing resistance.
Yeah.
So it does actually help out quite a bit. In fact, you'll have no leeches on your legs by the time you exit. Everyone else has like 2 or 3, but
I'll help everyone get theirs off.
yeah, you'll eventually
Bring me
you'll
blade
it's easy
bullets.
enough to get everyone's off. Just like you just you heat up a blade and eventually just yeah. Hero zaps himself.
I'll test out my accuracy of my blade and Swagging.
Sure. Yeah. Otherwise, you continue to make quite a bit of ground afterwards at night, or do you take a long rest?
Will we still
doesn't
be
seem
in
to-
the swamp?
You won't be in the swamp. You'll just be exiting out of it. But the swamp did take the entire day to traverse. You guys are half a day delayed, so you have a total of 2 days for now. Travel.
How long can we go for until we start feeling some exhaustion?
You're not sure? It's all on the con saves, baby.
Knowing that one of us isn't going to do too well on those, I'd recommend we rest for the night.
Okay.
Are you setting up watches?
Yep.
You'll do a watch.
Mm. Okay, I'll just go through them one at a time. So first watch. Who? Okay. Anyone else?
I'll go, yes.
You'll alarm. Okay. Silica, Chitter, perception checks, please. Thank you. Oh, decent. Between the two of you, conversationless if you wish. The night is bit of a strange, eerie one. And you see out there in the distance the reason why it's been relatively cold here. It does not seem to have noticed your party just yet, where you just camp underneath this relatively large tree. There is some shrubbery around that prevents this thing from seeing it, but there is some sort of veiled, and then you realize, oh damn, it's some sort of ghost, and then you observe it for a bit. Oh shit, it's a banshee
Ooh.
that is just like roaming around in this area. You hear sobbing from her, just a crying. What do you guys do?
She's not coming towards us, is she?
She's just circling the area. She's not going towards you guys. She's not going away either.
I'll just keep quiet.
Yeah. I think no need to do anything unless it comes towards us.
Okay.
I'll just do the
Chitter
whole
would
sign.
just be sitting there.
All right. Dizzy, roll the d2 for me.
Okay.
Oh no.
You die or friendly dies?
Uh,
1. As it circles around, it slowly begins making its way towards your direction.
okay.
You hear the sobbing, the crying.
Chitter would like wave his hand at Silica to like gesturing towards where everyone else is.
I'll be like, okay, I'll go wake them up.
Okay.
I'll like nudge everyone and like make sure they keep quiet when they wake up.
Okay.
I have my hand, my finger to their lips when they wake up.
You just
Do we see the banshee as we wake up?
as you wake up. No, not quite. You don't quite see it, and then where Chitter is, the Chitter is actually just pointing to where. Now you see there's just this ominous floating figure slowly coming towards where the party is.
Am I aware where banshee is?
Yeah, you've seen one or two before, especially like coasting around, unable to penetrate the the barrier from the village.
The medallion is going ballistic.
Do I know what they
Yes.
can do? History.
Make a
chance?
history check.
Medallion's going ballistic. It wakes me up before anybody else wakes me up, though.
9. You've heard stories of it being able to possess people, but that's it.
Oh yeah. Yo, it's time for the thing to come in.
Yeah. Everyone, what are you doing?
I'll do Banshee. I'll do the knowledge thing that Lorik did too. This time
Sure.
with advantage because it's undead. So straight roll.
Should
Fuck.
just go.
9.
9.
As
Same
far as you
him.
know, banshees are able to possess.
Just gonna like kind of hide and wait.
Sure. Anyone else hiding as well?
Shall hide and wait.
Yeah. I'll attempt to hide if everyone else is.
Okay. Okay, so stealth group check. Yay! Haven't been.
No.
Yay.
Come
Oh,
on.
no.
Good thing I said stealth group check. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yay.
Natural 1, 11, 8.
I love disadvantage. It wouldn't have mattered anyway.
I have the perfect item to deal with this, but I don't know.
Everyone hides, and you see the banshee come across the center of your camp with the extinguished campfire, long ago extinguished campfire, and it stops crying. It looks at the campfire, and it looks around. And she starts sobbing once more, sniffing, and then going back to her ugly cry, and then she floats back the way she came from. Guys barely succeeded. Barely.
We survived a deadly encounter, lads.
It's not that. This one's not that deadly. It's fine.
Yeah, but we know stories of Lost Lands and Fandelver now, come on.
Oh, don't worry. Anything's deadly to me.
Alright, I had the item to deal with this too if I just passed the history check.
Yeah.
Or if I did.
The second watch goes by uneventful to whomever should take it, and the day comes to a new one, and you guys move on. Let's see. Shabingus Man, can you roll for me the D100?
Alright. Do I roll with disadvantage?
No.
Okay.
22. Ooh. You guys come across it's sudden. As all of a sudden just a group of these as you're cutting through just the bits of the dense forest, and you come across another bit of this clearing. The another part of the forest breaks through, but this is not a group that you're expecting to see. The group that breaks through this part of the forest is a group of bison. Just charge through the dense part of that forest and break the shrubbery, and just 5 of them just stand there distressed, it seems. They seem to have stopped their travel for now, and this bison is and some of the a couple of these bison are hurt. They seem to have wounds. They're bleeding, and one of the bison is panting, island yak. Fuck. Anything you guys do?
It's just from something, so I'm just gonna keep watch to see if there's anything else that comes from the trees.
Okay, everyone else doing the same as well?
Kira will hide. These are big scary monsters.
High
Sure.
and watch.
Stealth checks again.
Yeah, this one isn't group stuff, so yeah, not bad.
Yeah, it ain't stealth. It ain't a group stealth.
Lucky.
With that, the bison, all of them, as you guys are
That's when they
spreading
say, I'm the man.
spreading around, you guys make quite a bit of noise, and they get spooked, and they run towards your direction, but towards the left a little, and they break through the forest there, and they just run. They just they gallop past you guys.
Well, who stuffed that one up?
Fucking girl.
Fucking drill. Who stuffed that?
Why couldn't I have gone with people that tolerated me?
I'm just picturing you doing the perfect job, Mason, and then slightly shifting, and then like all this clatter of fork gives you away.
After that, you guys watch as what seems to be this this massive giant snake. It slithers out to where the bison was running. The bison were running from, and
Holy
it
shit.
and as it looks around, it then notices like the presence of you guys. It just flashes its tongue, and it retreats back into that forest, out of sight.
But not out of mind.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Does it look like an ambush predator to my gnomish ranger eyes?
It was a giant anaconda.
Did the hunters mark us?
You don't feel any divination mark on you? No.
They got our scent. Tell you that much.
Well, pick up all your forks and let's go.
I actually just take out all the forks and just throw them to the ground. Just actually huck them very far away. Fucking yeah.
Fucking drill, littering. I guess we move on.
Yeah, I'd recommend we keep an eye out for that thing though. I'm
Let's,
hoping it realized that it doesn't want to mess with humanoids from experience.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, just don't get separated. And then we don't have to worry about it.
You want me to have a look for it? You lot just stay here. Clyde, I'm gonna go find my forks.
God damn it.
I mean, you're gonna go to Erlnet and his back?
No, he threw them, you said.
I fucking took out all the forks and just threw them into the forest.
I think you'd notice once he'd throw it out. So you'd be able to collect it when he does.
Yep, cool.
Sure.
About 20 minutes later, I'll come back. I can't find it, lads. I think we're all safe.
Well then. Very reliable ranger.
Alright then. Let's go.
You move on, then you realize the path that you're meant to be taking towards south, that's where the snake was from.
Yeah, we know.
God damn it.
Fucking hell.
But you continue on, yeah?
Yeah.
At
Don't
least
get
alert.
I'm gonna ask the ranger. Are anacondas poisonous? Venomous? That's the right word.
I know they're not in real life, but Lurik probably hasn't come across a lot of jungle. Right? And
Yeah,
Kiro isn't either.
That's why I'm asking a ranger.
Hero, make a. You have advantage. Make a history check.
History.
It's a lot of history checks this session.
I know.
9.
9. I mean, I was looking.
Nine.
I was looking for a natural one. You know they're not poisonous. They constrict and eat things whole.
Right, it was a constrictor snake, not an anaconda, was it?
They just squash people.
Ah. Yeah.
They're the fat fox of the snake world.
The fat fucks.
I can't stop thinking about the fucking I'm being sold by a boa constrictor song.
What?
It's like it's a nursery rhyme, I'm pretty sure. About a man being eaten by a boa constrictor.
What type of nursery rhyme did you fucking?
We sung it in school. It was one of the favorite songs.
Does Kiro know much about their hunting practices?
Oh wait, you're in Australia. Yeah, it makes sense.
What was that, sorry?
Does Kiro know about how they hunt?
You only know how the normal sized anacondas hunt. And they're pretty much just like IRL.
Okay.
Giant anacondas, you'd have no idea. Now your curiosity almost overtakes you to go and investigate. You think better of it. Anyway,
Do
here's
I really?
Really?
in general chat, there's my fat fuck. Yeah, he's a good guy.
What?
What the fuck?
That's no snake. Hold on.
He's a fat fuck. He's a really fat bird. I'm really chubby. Anyway, guys, continuing on. Alert now that thing's around. And continuing on, and as the night hits, you guys setting up watch.
Can I, really like, hour or so, just drop an alarm, keying to everything but snake,
Okay,
and see
sure.
and see if it's coming after us or not?
Sure. It will delay your travel by a bit, but that's okay. It's only a little bit. And as you do so, you don't get any alarm pings.
Okay.
It wasn't a snake after all. No, I'm kidding. As you guys set up your nighttime watch, cameraman D100 for me.
God damn it.
Oh,
49. Nice. 2 giants. No, I'm kidding. Been a weird sort. Who's first to watch?
same again.
Same again.
Same again. All
I'll do
right.
second.
Locke is not reliable for watch.
All right. Sure.
Current state. I'm
Chitter,
also in the same
Chitter,
situation.
Chitter. The bird and the beast.
The bird and the beast.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
a bird be a beast?
I'm the bird.
Bird up.
Is Chitter here?
Cheetah.
Chitter.
Watch. Cheetah, wake up. Let's do a watch. Bloody drow.
Chitter is been eaten by a snake.
Bloody bird.
Chitter's gone. Is he here?
Fucking bird.
Is he? Oh, that's it.
Oh.
Hey,
Is he here? Yeah, there he is. Oh, they're doing the same sort of people for the first watch again. So perception check.
Sure.
Sweet. 20. Nice. Good thing Chitter's carrying the perception checks. Alright. Now, here's another odd sight. Odder than the rest. It's, even with the amount of noise that your party is making, with all this rustling and this snoring, not a single bit of enemy can be found within the vicinity. Safe. Chitter, however, you find the same thing, but it kind of puts you off. There's no wildlife around here. Like, no small wildlife.
Interesting.
Make of it what you will. But then that part of the night goes by uneventful. Second watch.
Whereabouts is Earlnet?
Ah, shit.
Wouldn't be sleeping with really next to anyone. Just off in
the
his
creep
own,
over.
like underneath his own shade canopy. Earlnet, what's your passive perception?
16.
Okay. Stealth check for me.
Oh, you want me to oh, fuck that.
Continue on. What are you gonna do?
Forks.
Oh, God.
I don't know if you need to sleight of
14.
hand it or not.
With that stealth check, I'd say you were successful. Forks in the pack.
And now I'll fail my perception check for my watch.
Sure.
Hey!
21?
It's the highest I've ever rolled.
You find it odd too. This place is and then you realize, damn, that giant snake might be following you. Because in the presence of predators, the small wildlife usually retreats.
And anacondas tend to stalk their prey.
Yeah. You're just not sure how it seemed to have avoided your alarms. But your active sight and actual, like, stalking the camp and prowling around, making sure no one is isolated, has prevented you from being ambushed by this predator, it seems. You do eventually hear the snapping of branches and like a slithering away as this thing cannot find a window, an attack of opportunity.
Do
So
I
to
actually see
speak.
it at any point?
You do. Like, it
Uh-huh.
lets itself be seen, and it's just like, it just gave up. Like, I was like, oh, fuck this shit. Just slithers away.
Gonna hunter's market before it leaves.
Okay. You know, that does interrupt your 3 days in a row of spell slots.
True,
Spell
but
slot
we haven't
restoration.
been long resting,
Oh.
like we've been active and moving, right?
True, yeah. Actually, what did I rule on that? Do you remember? Like, you do have to be. It's 3 long rests in a row that are actual long rests, right?
Yeah, I thought
Not
so.
a-
Yeah.
But that could have
okay.
been just frozen, but that's why we're playing for frozen.
Okay, I'll play off of frozen rules, sure. Canon, alright.
I actually got a
Smart.
massive spike to my head.
Hunter's mark, okay. It does
IRL
not-
Hunter's Mark.
It does not double back. Yeah. And the morning eventually comes. Rhoda, you did not have the best sort of trance, and your head starts to hurt as well. In game. Just IRL, sorry.
Nah, it was from Deja Vu. Fucking hell.
And you all of a sudden get a sending said to you. I'll just PM it to you.
To me?
Yes, to you.
Oh, wait, what? Nani?
What's happening?
You hear those
Uh,
words.
Elnet is getting ascending.
Yeah, sorry. Oh no, you hear those words. And
I didn't get anything.
oops, that's the wrong person.
Who'd you send it to? Who'd you send it to?
Ignore it.
Yeah, I'm not looking.
Yeah, you're not looking.
You said-
That's what it's Dawn's. Oops, sorry.
I just saw this flash up new. Wait a minute, he's just sent it to Elnet. I'm not gonna check that.
Good man. I like it. Alright. You hear that, and in and in the voice of the owner of the establishment you used to work in, Viaje's mother.
Oh, fuck.
Wait.
Very audible. Oh, fuck. Just you heard from Earlnet.
Wait, you saw the snake too? Maybe you are the useless drow. Come on, let's go find it.
So you're gonna hunt down the snake?
Well, lads, it was following us. It's for us.
Literally, so I can respond to this, right? You literally
Yeah.
just the first 5 words are like, Wait, what?
Yeah, 5,
Are we awake now?
7.
Okay.
What is
Long
wrong?
rest winning. So,
So like,
Why is everyone in danger?
Kiro's
Is when I
gonna
respond back.
go over and show you where the snake
Danger?
tracks are.
There's no reply afterwards.
the snake came back, is it?
Oh no! Oh fuck!
What is wrong with the trail?
Get the
Maybe-
snakes.
Maybe he's scared of snakes.
He looks very distressed. He has he has worry over his face now.
Yep, scared of snakes.
He's scared of scare snakes. Make sure you don't take off your pants, kiddo.
Okay. So continuing on to your destination.
Kiro would be keen to have a look at these snake tracks and see if it can sort of establish how far away the beastie might be.
Make a survival check.
I will help
How
him.
fast it slid away.
I will like crouch down and help him look.
21. Nice.
Do I still get
21.
the boost from the hunter's mark?
You do. To find it. It seems, judging from the tracks, you can't quite make you can actually, with how big it was before, and how it moved, you can actually notice how fast it would have gone for a while, and you follow the tracks for a bit, for a good 3 minutes, making sure you're not isolated though. You're actually having just Silica with you, tag along with this, and you realize the snake picked up speed, and it picked up speed before it actually like double time made it out of the area. So, and this goes on for a while. So, the hunter's mark is still on him, it seems, and you know the direction at least. However, it would have traveled very far from you by now, in a completely different direction.
Ahead of, like, in the rough direction we want to go, or like,
Actually, like bit the opposite, but like a bit to the side.
okay.
So back to where you guys came from. This sort of movement suggests it found another prey to chase down.
Huh.
Third party time.
It's a bit worrying.
Wait, you said I got? Was it like sending?
Yeah.
Or
Yep.
No, you got messaged within 90 feet of you. Good luck.
It's the snake.
Surprise, motherfucker.
So I know Viaje kind of has his own connections to pretty much almost everything, somewhat, right? Like with demons and such.
More or less.
I think I can try and make connection to the one that kind of left me
Make an Arcana.
somehow.
You have disadvantage.
Whoa, no shit.
I like this.
Oh, double disadvantage then. I guess the
Oh, again.
11. No go.
How
I like
else,
it was like, oh, I'm going to talk to my inner demons. Hey, let's go find a snake.
how else could I contact Viaje?
Twitter.
Should have been a wizard.
Get it clear.
Twitter, chitter. Yeah.
We'll find
Oh,
us
my God.
chick.
Yeah, she probably has something.
Level me up, I'll learn it.
When
Doesn't
we
Frederick
leave
have
off,
something?
Clyde, I want to at least get say half my caltrops on our track behind us. So if it does choose to come after us again, it'll have an unpleasant time.
Sure. Actual caltrops or forks?
I know I made some actual caltrops. I made in the camp, so I'll
Actual
steal them.
From the Trask bone, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Or was it? No, I think it was rock.
Oh, okay, sure.
There was obsidian somewhere, wasn't there?
Yes. Obsidian shards you could use.
Yeah. I only really recently found out how good caltrops are.
Really good mechanically. As
Yeah,
long as
they're
your
a bit-
own party doesn't stand on them.
Yes,
As long
they're-
as it's like a low level-ish, because higher levels when they have healing.
Yeah.
yeah,
Or
they're
high enough
annoying.
dex
to
and
deal
just
with.
ignore it.
But yeah, continuing on. Mr. Viaje slash Kirill. Could you roll for me a D100, please?
My luck in real life has been garbage, friend, so I'm sorry in advance.
I found you got a natural
Aw.
20 for the walk,
Yeah.
the walk roll.
Yeah, but that's like that needs to happen. That's part of the story lore now.
Fair enough.
It begins to rain once more, and then you're like, oh fuck.
Fucking hell.
Not this again. But then, instead of it raining hard like before, it rains quite a bit, but it rains also lightly. But just the volume, the amount is high, and it creates like a spray. There's a spray sort of rain instead, and it creates a fog. More or less in this area, and all of a sudden it becomes really, really, really cold. Perception checks are again at disadvantage, and you cannot see past 30 feet of you.
Oh, what
Oh,
about
we
those?
can't even put on a torch
dark-
because it's fucking raining.
What about those with dark vision?
You guys,
Superior dark vision, to be exact.
you guys have lanterns.
How far along are we? Is
No.
it this afternoon, midday, early morning?
Afternoon.
Alright, lads, we just could call it for here. We're just gonna get lost.
Are you gonna stay still?
I think Kira would be anxious about the lack of vision.
Okay.
Alright.
So you guys
Yeah.
stay put for a bit.
We heal a
Um,
ribbit.
Make a perception check.
With it disadvantage.
Well, if it's hearing stuff, is it normal?
It doesn't matter. 9.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Hard to tell. Maybe you can in the distance. 15. Yeah, you hear a. No, I'm kidding.
I'm
Look at all these good rolls. God damn it, man.
seeing 13, and I don't know what you.
Yeah, all I see is 13, sadly. No, doesn't look like there's a ribbit close by.
Man.
Guess we're taking shelter somewhere, right?
Yeah, you'll be under a tree, like usual. Underneath a tree seems to be just the go-to resting spot
Oh, hey.
for the unclaimed lands.
The Baldur's Gate alarm went off.
It's time for Baldur's Gate 3, aka D&D 5e.
I don't know about you guys, but I've got to get up in about 4 hours.
Oh, you do?
Damn.
All that
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because
Alright.
daylight savings. It's like what?
Let's skip it here, and then we'll do the rest of the days. Let's see. Lorik and Sir Dizzy, could you roll for me a D100 each of you?
Oh shit.
Oh,
I'll get a 1, you get a 100.
and 99. 100's been done before. 14.
1987.
You
He
gotta
guys
get
actually,
exactly
the opposite.
he actually did get the opposite.
You know, close enough to see. Good job.
Close enough. It adds to, almost adds to 100. Adds to 101. That's fine.
Good movie.
The next
101
Lone bots
dimension.
plus 1.
The next 2 days are uneventful. You're fine.
Kick that beat.
Yeah. In 14 days, however, you're dead. So have fun with that.
You then come across in the late afternoon of the 6th day, you guys have actually made some ground, considering you didn't have any encounters past the weird phantom soldier, as well as the fox lady,
And the Banshee.
and the banshee, and the
Well, I
swarm,
didn't
and the
say,
swamp. Yeah. The Labyrinth, this ancient temple-looking thing, this ancient Aztec. This ancient Aztec-looking temple-looking thing, building, looms about in the distance. It's in an elevation lower than you guys, so you guys are actually looking down on it. But already now you can see the danger that this place poses. The entrance seems to be at the top of a flight of stairs. However, guarding this flight of stairs seems to be some sort of stone golem that just that deforms bits and pieces of the stairs every now and then as it just steps around. Although, and in the weird sort of cooperating manner, every time the stone golem seems to almost go off balance, some of these sirens fly in and wrap their tails around where this golem is stuck and just pull it out. And they fly off again. These sirens fly around and surround the temple.
I'm gonna give everyone a set of earplugs.
Ooh, nice. The Lorik was preparing beforehand. As you
Just
prepare.
use them when you need them.
Yeah. And as you do so, everyone feels this mental feeling. Just a sec, let me just... Everyone feels as if they're being watched. Anyone do anything about this?
I'm just gonna look around and see if I can see who's watching me.
Make a perception check.
Do racial spells come back on the day, or they also require full long rest?
Oh no, they come in just a normal long rest. Yeah.
I look around too.
Make a perception check.
So wait, how many days passed since the giants? It was 2 days, right?
2 days since Giant
two-
Snake.
Yeah.
So, yep, 16. No, doesn't look like there's anything near here.
Well, I wonder if the feeling of being watched disappears from Kuro.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask.
Oh, the feeling of being watched? Hmm. Is this a? Oh, it's from the race.
Dark gnome, deep gnome, racial. We're sneaky little
read
greedy
this.
buggers.
That feeling does not go away.
It's not magic.
Fuck.
13.
I'm all these 13s. You should roll better.
Your fault,
Doesn't
me.
look like it. No. Key roll. 24. You look around. You're sure no one's in the vicinity, but you feel as if you're being watched. Like in the peripheral of your vision, something is there, and then when you look at it, nothing.
Oh.
Oh yeah, if it's drow, you get advantage. Fucking drow. Someone watching us.
Have we been quiet or have we been relatively noisy?
I would have been quiet, or at least attempt to.
He hasn't
I've
been.
attempted to you when we.
He hasn't
like,
been a bit of a
hold up.
bit of both, ish.
I'm just trying to think. Do dwarves use golems at all?
They do actually.
What ones would they
mine-
use?
Mining golems usually. And the wizard dwarves would use them as defense force.
What type of golems would they use?
Stone golems.
Okay, so I should have a decent understanding that these things are like they're capable.
They're created to definitely protect something. Usually.
Can I slowly back away and see if the feeling fades at any point?
It doesn't. How
Is there
far away do you back away?
any decent cover close?
There is actually. Just behind some shrubbery. You can actually fit yourself, and it would be like it's not total cover from attacks, but it's total cover from sight.
I'll do that, see if the feeling... Wait, as I go up to it, I'm gonna poke at it, make sure there's nothing already hiding there, and then hide in it.
You poke at it, and you hear a
Giant anaconda.
ribbit, and a normal sized frog just hops out of it. Apart from that, it's clear.
Right.
Ribbit.
Once I go full cover, do I still feel like I'm being watched?
Yes, you do.
Almost 5 hours, my goodness.
So there's a stone golem on the stairs leading up to the entrance, and sirens help it every now and then when it gets stuck.
And when you're here, when you're when you're around the vicinity of the labyrinth, at least, when you're far away, you don't feel it. But when you got closer, you feel it as if you're being watched.
And we can't see any sirens right now because they flew off.
You didn't see them before, but they actually take, like, they almost kind of camouflage towards the building itself. They're like these cobblestone scaled sort of like sirens.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
You
is
realize whatever place Sierra entered, she didn't bother with the enemies. And the enemies are quite...
dangerous?
They're quite fucking dangerous, yes.
How many roughly sirens do I see?
There was 2 that helped the golem. Make a perception check for the rest of the building.
Can I give him advantage?
You cannot, it's far away.
Three.
receiving 3. Just the 2 that helped.
Not too bad. Any signs of a conflict or a fight, or did she just like? It looks like she just like ignored him completely by some more, anchor speaking, teleportation of sorts. I'd imagine.
It doesn't seem like it though.
Okay. So, lads, how do you want to approach this?
Chitter just shrugs.
Yes.
How high is the entrance for the stairs again?
You're not sure. You're gonna have to go down towards this labyrinth and find out.
Fuck. Because Lorok has an idea. You put in the earplugs, and we just book it. That's an idea. The only issue would be the stone golem, and Laura can handle that for a bit.
You can continue the rest of your planning. As the session ends, you can continue it on the Plane Watchers Keep chat. As I'll end it here now for Mr. Downs. He's gotta sleeps.
Yeah,
But there might be an impromptu, a random session tomorrow because it's a public holiday for us here.
Oh, why so?
Monarch's
Is-
birthday.
Ah.
I forgot which one. It's either king or queen, but it's one of their birthdays. Yeah. Sweet. Good job,
Cool.
guys, for not dying. Thank you for joining the session. Cheers.
Phew.
And well done on making it to the labyrinth of death. No, sorry.
Oh, I thought you were going to say welcome to making it to level 6.
Yeah, level.
Oh, 7
Five.
instead, right?
Yeah. Actually, you guys do. Congratulations.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you guys do level up. Yes.
Wow, worked.
Yeah. No. It's,
Yo.
you'll need it.
Okay, the running strategy has just gotten significantly better.
Except
Fully
obviously,
done.
except for Earlnet, he doesn't level up.
Does he level down?
No,
You
No,
lucky
it's
bugger.
wrong
Does he
campaign.
die?
he doesn't die. No.
Yeah.
Does he
Vulcan
burst
levels. I'm
into
joking.
flames?
Imagine that every time it only levels up, Vorzon went down.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That'd be so funny.
Why am I
Yo.
connected to him?
Good shit.
Oh, fuck.
Rock.
Pog.
Damn
Let's
it.
go.
Damn it, I was gonna try rolling.
I've gotten max HP every single level now.
I'll get the one.
Minimum, at least.
Holy shit, let's go.
I have 102 HP.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Come on, keep
Alright.
the max roll.
Time to
Yeah.
renew.
Not too
nice.
bad.
Nice high.
But I've
That's
ruined the streak.
Time to renew my
one
Amaranth
off.
subscription. No, I'm kidding. Hang on.
Gotta
Oh,
do
one
what
off
you
from
gotta do,
max.
man.
Fucking
Yeah.
drizzle.
not
Alright,
mine.
look at these. Have you seen these HP rolls, Clyde?
It's not actually. Oh fuck!
Max, one off max.
One
Two
of max.
grand final
Jesus,
losses.
dude. Wait, who's yet to roll it?
That's it, because it's only 4 of us leveling up.
Oh,
Remember, because on it.
right. Oops. 2 grand final losses in 2 days.
Yeah, bro. It's so sad. 3 actually.
Yeah.
Because the women's NRL, it was Gold Coast Titans, and they lost as well.
Oh.
Sucks.
It's a sad
Damn.
day.
I mean, does Gold Coast count as Brisbane?
Oh, I mean, I just mean Queensland, but yeah, I guess
Yeah.
if it's Brisbane, then 2.
Hello, Jizzle. Hello. You don't level up, Jizzle, for saying that.
L Queensland. L up
L.
as up the Panthers.
L. Well, L for you, you don't level up, so it's all good.
Oh no.
He levels that. He actually levels down. Let's go.
Alright, Osborne levels down. Okay, yep.
Yeah, he's used to it.
Hmm.
Osborne levels down from the depression that sets in that his best friend Raz has perished.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Anyways,
His
Wait,
brother.
Brother
Turtle
he's
Love.
gone.
Our romance arc didn't even start.
Yeah. Wait, your?
Yeah. Cut down in its prime.
His brother-in-law.
Good God. Damn it. It really did be a step.
Everyone thought he was marrying into the royal family with Lily, but we had a little fling the whole time. And he's not alive to say
Good
it didn't
God,
happen.
that's not a fanfic. I wish you to
oh
continue, please.
god.
Chapter 12.
Holy shit.
Oh gosh. Anyway, guys, good job. I will be eating. Good and goodbye. Thanks for joining in the session. If you have any questions about your leveling up, of course, let me know through PMs. Otherwise,
Do we need to full rest?
Do I level up?
do you need the full rest too? I'll just say it just applies during that full rest before hitting the labyrinth.
Spell slots too?
Spell slots? Yeah, sure. It's just this is the place where you fuck up once and you're just screwed. That's why.
Yeah. It's a quick question for the four of us. Baldur's Gate tonight or not?
If you guys are down, but my people need me for raids, so I'll let you guys know if I'm going to the raids or not. But it looks like none are showing up. If none show up, then I should be good.
Okay. How about you, Finley and Mason? You waking up for it?
You know, I'll go and eat for now. Ciao.
So,
I'm out of here.
Gotcha, gotcha.
get to the